Oh, are you doing that right away?
Yeah, as soon as like the thing starts. But like,
All right.
you know, off camera
Are
because
you
there's no viewers. There's no stream.
are you live?
No,
Have you restarted?
not yet.
Uh, okay.
I mean, sorry, not no no. I don't stream.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right, you didn't just raid me.
Yeah. No, that was a
That didn't happen. That was all in my
what do you call it when there's
imagination.
like a trick of the light in the desert? An homage.
Yeah,
Right. It was an
yeah,
homage.
yeah.
Super
An
easy, barely inconvenience.
homage. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
To the YouTube
Yay,
chat
I
who's
also
giving me
sneak
away.
in a few.
Oh, sorry, Elena.
What? Hi, Elena.
Hi, Elena.
Elena?
Hello, I've been lurking here quietly the
Oh, that's
whole
not Elena. That's
time.
Lady Rights. Hi, Lady Rights.
Hi.
Wait, no, that is Elena. Sorry, I'm
I know
confused
it
with two
is. It's Elena.
voices. The voice in
It's
my head.
Elena, and hold on. I just have to fix because I have her a
Elena's like
little
really
loud.
loud.
There we go. Yeah, I'm fixing it
Sorry.
though on my end anyway.
Yeah,
There you
same.
go.
Yeah,
Hi,
I'm gonna
Elena.
talk quietly. Hi, I just want to sneak in a few words on that same topic. I am also honoured to have been invited to your world and to play Minecraft
Oh,
with you.
well, it's been a pleasure. Like, and man, I feel like the best thing we ever did was add you to this
Hmm.
realm. Elena, like, do always coming through for us. Always like you log in, and all of a sudden, you know, we have all the wither skulls, or we have all the everything we need, or
Oh,
she
the wither
built
spells.
another path that I like. The idea of building it seemed like just so daunting to me. But no, I like went to sleep and then got up the next morning and the nether path existed
Hmm.
to this area. So
Admittedly,
it's
it
like,
did take a few hours.
yeah,
Hours?
I'm sure.
Plural?
Hours, yes.
Hmm.
Yes.
It's a very long
And
path.
and 2.5 pickaxes.
Now, MJ,
Ah,
would you consider,
yes.
now that your controller's fixed, icing it?
Mm-hmm.
Only if
I
you're
don't
up for
know.
it. Only
It
if you're
has
okay with
a
it.
there's a turn in it. If there weren't any turns, maybe. I don't know.
All right, guys, here it
I don't
is.
mind running it. I think it's just me that doesn't mind. Geyser. We're just gonna have to. It's just gonna have to be Geyser.
Yeah.
So that's yeah. All right. I mean, what can I do? What can I say?
I'm joking.
Yeah,
YouTube
he was really
says,
taking it.
hi there. Mizuya says, you are live, liar. Yeah,
Oh.
MJ's live. I agree. Hmm.
Oh, wait, Decaf has already gone
No.
live?
Your YouTube chat is saying that.
My YouTube chat
No, it's
is
my YouTube
not
chat.
saying that. No. Hold on. The reason why I can't tell. What happens is because you know I have your stream or I have your chat in a doc in but it doesn't refresh. Like after you've rated out,
Hmm.
it basically stays my chat like as
Hmm.
though you rated even when you start your stream back up again. So,
Ah, jeez.
so it's hard for me to tell when you've gone live. I rely on someone letting me know
Hmm.
because and I do have your stream open in a browser, but it's like behind like a bunch of other
I mean,
a
yeah, if you
bunch of
look at the
other
reverse
windows.
999 category right now, there's a couple people streaming in it.
Yeah, browsers are
But not me
are
yet. No.
just not great.
I mean, not me, because I don't stream.
Um, hey everybody. Thank you so much for being here today. Oh, I forgot to I just realized I forgot to put my watch on this morning. I've been sitting here without it all these hours.
Oops.
Which is fine. No, I mean
You
it's
didn't notice
fine.
that you fall and you can't get up without the
I
watch
didn't
on.
notice, yeah. It was fine. But it means I won't keep up with my stand hours won't be correct
Hmm.
for the day. Because you know I was standing so often during my stream. Uh thanks guys for being here. I will be back tomorrow, working on um 30 pages for the pitch, the book that I'm currently in a pitch phase for. So that's I gotta like really get my nose to the grindstone with that thing. Um, and then I'll be back on Monday, probably doing the same, maybe with some Minecraft breaks because I really have enjoyed this. Oh, there went the raid.
There goes the raid.
Where are you rating?
And
Oh, reading Elena.
some
MJBZ raided the simulacrum with 42 fractals.
Elena, go live quick so I can raid
some
you.
random stream. I'm just giving your viewers back to you, your like your raiders back to you and stuff.
Oh, did you copy the normal raid message? I don't have it.
I copied.
Hang on, I have it. I have it.
Thank you, thank you.
There it is. There it is.
I've got a skeleton shooting me.
Decaf, I'm gonna pop out of the VC, but I'm still gonna be lurking in your stream to watch and see if you're doing Ramona pulls. While I
Sneak away.
see what's going on over here, see what's going on here in this household. I expect Mr. DSC to be popping into this room any moment. And Embercat does want attention a lot for some reason. I don't know. It's as though I've been ignoring her for 3.5 hours by being on stream or something.
For shame.
It's like something that like that has happened. So yeah, I'm gonna pop out of the VC, but I'm still gonna be here, and I'm gonna get some food perhaps, and still work on probably spend a little more time gathering sulfur so that I can bring it back for you.
Oh,
And,
thank you, MJ.
That's it. But please have a wonderful stream, and I'll be there. I'll be there.
Mhm.
Thank you. And Decaf's Raiders, those of you who are still hanging out, thanks for being here. And that was an exciting time today.
It really
I know-
was.
I feel like big streamers always like kind of enjoy watching a smaller streamer freak out.
Yeah, I think they get some kind of like
It's,
rise
kind
out of it,
fun.
you know.
Well, I think it's just nice, you know. It's like nice to watch you. It's nice to make somebody that happy and like giddy and like going, oh my goodness.
Second time this week, actually.
Yeah, that's so nice. That's so nice. So I'm looking forward to checking out Joe Hill's stream and
I subscribed and I followed.
Raiders
Well, I subscribed to YouTube.
who hung
Subscribing on
around.
YouTube is free.
And oh yeah, I need to subscribe on YouTube, especially because I probably need those Minecraft videos. Anyway, all right, I'm out. And thanks, friends. You are the best. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, MJ. I'll leave you to it as well, Decaf. Enjoy stream, and I will be lurking.
Thank you, Elena. Thank you so much for playing with me.
No worries. Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Costume change done. My friends have left the VC. I was gonna say my friends left me, but that's not what happened. They're still here in the chat. They've left the VC. Still here. Sometimes I can still hear MJ's voice. All right. To anyone who's just joining us or coming in from the raid, literally my OBS is not like caught up to the fact that there's people in the chat. It's kind of funny. Like OBS says there's one viewer even though there's like, I shouldn't look at that number. Welcome in. Mizuya says on YouTube, don't trust him. Decaf is twisting the words, MJ. What? Would I ever lie for any reason, especially for a bit or for a joke? It's the largest number for sure. Mizuya says, anyway, the first note of the third Otsa was tough for me. Had to borrow some trial characters. Yeah. Hope my characters were helpful. I don't remember what showcase I have. I should maybe change that to help other people out if possible. But to those of you who are just joining the stream, it is a new stream. Yes, definitely haven't been streaming for the past 5 hours. No. We just started. Welcome to the reverse 1999 portion of the stream. The reason that I restarted the stream is because YouTube doesn't really have a good category changing system. Unless you have 1,000 subscribers and you're part of the monetization program, right? So once you have 1,000 subscribers, you're able to raid, essentially, like redirect people to other live streams or to your own live stream even. But I'm not that big of a YouTuber yet, so I don't have that particular option. Rare Bear was the one who introduced it to me, and Rare Bear, my good friend, who plays Reverse as well, one time actually did that to me, and that's how I found out that raids are possible on YouTube. It just so happens that you would have to still restart the stream, so it's kind of the same thing. You're just raiding yourself. MJ already has 2 stacks of fancy sulfur. Holy cow, that's amazing, MJ. Thank you so much. That should be enough with the sulfur I have to fill up the target practice, the target range pool. From there, we just have to like finally fix the egg delivery system, which is a whole thing and a half. But I should maybe make the attempt myself at some point. But yes. My name is Decaf Nvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a voice actor and singer, so hear me do one or both of those things on the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and right now we're about to play Reverse 1999. So getting into that here. Whoops. Forgot to actually flash it on screen. Hang on. My OBS is doing a thing. It's not letting me do the drop down. What's going on, OBS? Why are you being like this? Is it because of picture-in-picture mode? Is my... Oh, that's why. Apparently my charger on my phone was on top of the escape key. There we go. You just started? Oh, and good luck, Mizuya. Good luck to both of us who's going to be attempting Utsa soon. Dan says, I think I have the full team for Ramona, but I still need Willow's Euphoria. I see. And then Mizuya coming in, correcting the grammar there. Thank you, Mizuya. Okay. Oh, Yammer's Peppers! I saw Yammer's Peppers doing the Pop Nemo thing. Hehe. Or the Yapper Steppers thing, because it's like, I think Yapper Steppers is fully clean that emote at this point. Words. Right, so I'm going to be playing Reverse 1999 today. No worries about spoilers for the next couple of hours. I'm just going to be playing the combat mode stuff. I will be voice acting the Otsa magazine, so there's like some world building there, but nothing that relates to the main story, I don't think. So in case this is your first time like seeing this game, then you won't be overexposed, but feel free to step out anytime if you feel that you'd like to experience the game for yourself and learn more about it on your own as well. I have a link that people can use if they would like to download the game. It's a sponsored link, not for me, but it is a way to show your support if you'd like to be support. Mizu says, no, you're definitely not in just started as 4. You're just starting the stream joke. Yeah. Definitely not lying for reasons like that. MJ says, Decaf, I was going back to spawn and bring Fancy Sulfur. Where would you like me to leave it for you? The target range has a bunch of double chests or the fireworks area has a bunch of double chests. You can leave it anywhere there in any of those chests. I should be able to find it. Oh, whoops, I clicked on the button. That's okay though. In a little bit here, I'll be playing the gotcha element of the game. But I want to see the sign-in thing. I just clicked away from it accidentally. Ah, here you go. In 1982, Arcanus and humans held a joint conference on peaceful racial integration, which helped promote harmony among different peoples. Oh, that's nice. And, well, you know, we got the harmony music playing. I believe this also as well. The London Dawning Otta. It's fitting. Oh, wait. Mizuya is saying definitely not is for my, oh, okay, now I understand. It was for the joke I was making. Right, slight stream delay. Dan says, to my surprise, I had all materials except some of those bifurcated skeletons already on hand. Willow ready for floor ritual. Heck yeah. Oop, my wilderness maxed out. Looking at my phone notifications. It happened about 30 minutes ago, so it's fine. I didn't miss out on too much Sharp Pedontian Dust's production. The reason it maxed out is because after I watched the Amazing Digital Circus last night, I went straight to bed instead of playing reverse before bed. Like you do. Okay, so let's go grab that now. To our daily production here. Oh, everyone's tired. Yep. Well, the new shift comes in to take over the job. Ooh, Prime emotes. Nice. Oh, you have Twitch Prime. Cool. Lena here playing around with stuff. Sorry, I'm gonna offer Ramona a little bit here. I just gotta do some amount of dailies. You know how it is. Unless you don't play live service games, in which case, what a life. Nina says, yes, I got my hubby's account connected yesterday. Oh, cool. I like how they're all Pokemon themed too. Dan says, I think the hardest archetypes to learn right now are Lingering Glow and Poison. Because of rotation, the other teams feel more straightforward. Huh. Interesting. Otta has some mechanics to it, apparently. And Mizuya agrees with what you said, Dan. Well, that sounds fun. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I do like thinking about my games when I play them. Oh, wow. I got really lucky. Okay. Misuya says, I'm not very good at rotation in the first place. Yeah, me neither. My hips are like squarely rooted to my spine. Sorry, that was a dumb joke. Let's see. Pneuma analysis. Let's go ahead and run 4 of these. I still gotta, what do you call this?
Many streams are
I'm still currently farming for the... Words fail me right now. I'm currently farming the Pneuma analysis for the Psycube shop. I'm not a day one player. I joined in like 1.3, but I was still able to get every single Psy cube since like they started doing anecdote Psy cubes. So I'm not missing out on those. What I am trying to aim for is the gluttony pieces. Right. I appreciate too that the anecdote Psy cubes that are now permanent are apparently paid for using the secondary currency here, rather than the premium one that like takes so long to farm. But yeah, at some point I should double check if I've like gotten 5 copies of these, because I have like the funds for it for sure. But for now I'm just here to get the polarization for the month and aiming to get this gluttony piece, as well as Ramona Psy Cube. Well, actually, Ramona Psy Cube first, because we're gonna roll Ramona today. And I have plenty of candy to build Ramona. Let's do some dailies here. Burn my activity in the Cosmic Overture to buy some materials from the shop, which we'll then use to build Ramona once we roll her. And if you're wondering, hey Decaf, you sound really confident. Are you sure you're going to be able to roll Ramona today? Well, in this gacha, the pity system is 70 for a 6-star, and 140 basically for guaranteeing a specific character you want that's featured. And I have 130 rolls. So yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna get Ramona today. The only question is if I roll her early or if I roll her a little bit later. Oh, Voyager's part of the squad. That's right. Voyager, Kiparina, Hisabeth, and Name Day. I haven't done the hard mode of Cosmic Overture yet, and I'll go and like just have fun with it playing the story characters. I did do the normal like story to arduous difficulties here off stream. Well, I guess it wasn't off stream, it was during my no mic work mode stream yesterday. But yeah, I grinded that out, so I have some amount of currency. I should maybe make a more efficient team for farming this level. Mizuya says, for the sake of Decaf's wallet, come home early, Ramona. Oh, no worries about that, Mizuya. I don't have plans for buying anything this month in terms of gacha. I mean, Enigma has to come home one way or another. But, you know, this batch, I'm not buying anything. Alright. Daily's done. And now I belong to this set. Conduit of the Unseen. This is Ramona. She's the newest character to show up here in Reverse 999. Wait, Mexico? Spain? I forget. And I always confuse the two. Mexico, yes, Mexico. She's a Mexican character, and is featured in the event story celebrating Dia de los Muertos. Her trailer is very sweet, and Dan says yes, Mexico. Okay, thanks for clarifying, Dan. Yeah, I saw it with the little boy ghost who just like, just wanted his mom to continue to be proud of how she saw her child in life, but also that's what like depressed him as well. And then Ramona coming in to console the poor kid, being like, it's okay now, you can rest now, you don't have to like live up to any weighty expectations because you're dead. Nadala says, Buenos dias. Buenos dias. Or buenas noches, depending like what time zone you're in. We're gonna roll for Ramona here in a second. Let me just go ahead and pick out a song to bring her home. Oh, whoops. Chrome captures came up. There we go. Just realized AAL would love to meet her. AAL. AAL. I don't think I'm familiar. Excuse me one moment. Let's see. She came home in 30 days for your day. Congratulations! Living right. You said living? I thought of a song to sing. This might not be the right one, actually, but hey, let's just have fun with it, you know? Yeah, it's Puerto Rico, but close enough. Oh, Anan Lee. Okay, sorry. You know how I am with acronyms. I'm really bad with them. Dan says, took 3 tries, but I'm back at full marks at my auto stage. Congratulations, Dan. Great job. Okay, everybody. Wish me luck. Actually, no, you don't need to wish me luck. I don't need to rely on it. I have 130 rolls, so I'm guaranteed to get Ramona. But, it'd be nice to roll her early if we could. Okay. Here we go. She's into superstitions, black cats and voodoo dolls. I feel a premonition, that girl's gonna make me fall. She's into new sensations, new kicks in the candlelight. She's got a new addiction for every day and night. Make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. She'll make you live her crazy life, but she'll take away your pain like a bullet to the brain. Oh, upside, inside out, she's living la vida loca. She'll push and pull you down, living la vida loca. Her lips are devil red and the skin's the color mocha. She will wear you out, living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. She's living la vida loca. Actually, we go down like half an octave. Struggling a little bit. Here we go. Woke up in New York City in a funky cheap hotel. She took my heart and she took my money. She must have sipped me a sleeping pill. She never drinks the water, makes you order French champagne. Once you've had a taste of her, you'll never be the same. Yeah, she'll make you go insane. Come on, upside, inside out. She's living la vida loca. She'll push and pull you down, living la vida loca. Her lips are devil red and the skin's the color of mocha. She will wear you out, living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. Jessica, okay.
Hello, dear friend.
I mean,
From now
if we're talking about living la vida loca, that's also Jessica for sure.
I
Alright,
thought
let's keep
there are
going.
many Things we can do. First,
I do have one backup song, which coincidentally also happens to be the upcoming music video. Make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. Once you get it. Oh, sorry, one more time. Oh dear. She'll make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. She'll make you live a crazy life, but she'll take away your pain. Like a bullet to the brain, come on. Upside, inside out. She's living la vida loca. She'll push and pull you down. Living la vida loca. Her lips are devil red and her skin's the color of mocha. She will wear you out. Living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. She's living la vida loca. There she is.
That I'd be summoned by a spinning wheel one day. And that's a whole new kind of bizarre. Compared to that, this suitcase of yours is almost normal.
Whew. Okay, she came home. Goodness gracious. Oh, and the ad's running. Well, sorry about the ads, everyone. Well, there we go. She came home. I'll address YouTube first while the ad's going on Twitch. I kind of forgot to run it earlier, so it happened now. Whoops. Let's see. Mizuya says, spin that wheel! How many pulls did we do? I wasn't paying attention. Dan says, I just found out that you aren't restricted to only 1 assist. You could use 4 if you wanted. Oh, that's good. Good for the new players and good for the more casual folks. Mizuya says, dear. Yeah, I saw that part. Sika noko 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 kosh tan tan. Goodness, the ad's still running. Let's wait for the ads to finish so I can say hi to the Twitch folks who were like saying stuff. But here we go. She came home. Ramona! Yeah, the ad just ran right when Ramona came home. So sorry if folks missed it. I will clip it so that people can like see it, and then I'll make a short so that people can hear the backing track. That's less than a minute long anyway, so you know, might as well. Oh, thank you, MJ. Right, MJ is like has turbo, so I can talk to MJ. FYI decaf, I put the fancy sulfur in the chest next to the bed that's there. Thank you, MJ. Okay, an ad should be over now. Okay. Thank you everyone so much for rooting for me there. It says afflating matching fake outs. Diabolical. Can't spell diabolical without Loca. I guess that's true. And then immediately I said that Ramona came home, so apology accepted. That's right, she came home, she came home. Clarity says, I came back from errands. Yay, good game for Ramona. Yep, here we are. And I did roll Jessica with her, who's also a pretty good poison character. I do wonder if they're compatible though. Okay, so it took us... I started with 130 and now I have 59. So it took us... Oh, about 60 or 70 rolls, give or take. Yeah, that works. I'll take it.
Trees and bushes in the wilderness. Don't you feel bad?
So I'm guaranteed my next 6-star character within the amount of rolls I have here. Which is probably going to be Enigma, based on what I've heard from you guys here in the chat. Long ads. It's only long because I'm counting the seconds. You know, watch pot never boils and all that. Dan says, I just misunderstood a card and let my healer sleep on the job. Full siesta after that defeat. Monsieur says you used the dream visit card, didn't you, Dan? Okay, I'm really curious now what the auto is about. But first, I gotta build our newest character. Here's Jessica's portrait. She's now at P3.
When you were gone.
There we go. There we go. I don't have Jessica's Euphoria? Really? Oh, 'cause he's not leveled up. Right. Okay.
You got a habit of sneaking up on people, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I've known spirits that were noisier than you.
I don't have Ramona's Psychic just yet, but I will earn it soon. Okay, dealing instance of poison, target for 2 rounds. After attacking, gain a stack of Exorcist for hire. Remove at the start of the round to trigger special effects. Doesn't say what the special effects are though. Poison on the target for 2 rounds, end of the round, da-da-da-da-da. Immediately resolves poison stacks. Oh. The remaining rounds of poison do not decrease when resolved this way. Okay. Okay. Dan said, yep, expected the passive healing to be better. I mean, I don't really want to resolve poison. I kind of want to keep it around to like nuke them with Sotheby, but sure. Mass attack, dealing 500% mental damage to all enemies, and transforms up to 6 instances of poison on each target into an instant of expellent. Oh, so I maybe shouldn't play her together with Willow, because they'd be competing for Expellent and Hagsbane. Counts as type of poison at the end of the round. Take a number of transform poison instances. For each round this instance of Expellent has lasted, resolve damage 25%. At the end of duration, deals an additional number of rounds. Lasted the user attack. 350%. Okay. So this one is compatible, unlike Hagsbane, with Sotheby's nuking ult. Because Hagsbane doesn't count as poison, I don't think. But this one does. Like Sotheby's ultimate and Tuesday's ultimate, I don't recall being compatible with Willow's Hagsbane. At the start of the round, change the rank of 3 precast incantation, Ghost Be Gone, replacing with Possessed, Undispellable, reapplying the status tends to its duration. Huh. That's this one, right? Ghost Be Gone? Resolving it immediately. Okay. The start of the round... Oh, that's what I just read. Okay. And then... her built-in abilities. For every access for higher stacks and rates, add basic incantation with the Possessed effect. Ooh! Follow-up attacks! Cool. When an incantation is written with Possessed, is actively cast, Ramona casts Marigold method. Which is just... Oh, it's a new attack. Okay. It's its own thing. Inflicts poison. On... Oh, it's single target. Okay, single target poison. And Spirit Repellent. Which resolves poison again. I wonder how that'll work with Tuesday's ult though, because like Tuesday keeps poison from resolving. I mean, they still take the damage, but the poison stacks will go away. Gains an instant stack of Exorcist for hire. I still don't know what that does. Entering battle, enemy enters battle. Inflicts 2 stacks of poison. Attack plus 5%. Moxie plus 2 at the start of the round. After Ramona casts Marigold method for the first time each round, she gains Moxie plus 1. Ooh. For each enemy target defeated within a single round, at the start of the next round, Ramona inflicts 1 stack of Spirit Repellent on all enemies for 2 rounds. Okay. So... based on what I'm seeing, she's not necessarily main DPS. She seems to be like sub-DPS follow-up. Pa-pum. Dan says letting Ramona hit up to 8 rank up incantations plus extra actions is a lot of fun. Ramona going sweep, sweep, sweep. But like actively, I would want to cast other incantations for the whole possession thing, right? Okay. Immediately wants me to go farming for stuff. You got it. You know it. I didn't even have to convert my unilogs. I could even get some crystal casket for Ramona here. If it comes down to it. Let's go buy polarization first and the seeds of inspiration. And then materials. Okay. Liquefied Terror. Solidus. And... oh, more Solidus, please. Yeah, and that's all I can afford. Building, building. Making the number go up.
For dealing with people. Living ones, anyway. They're too complicated. Guess that's why I never got along well with my parents. They wanted to make me famous, but I've always preferred the simple life. I think that's what keeps me on the right path.
Where Lawrence is like lacking empathy from being a clinical psychopath, Ramona's just antisocial. And with good reason. Let's see. Oh, the egg. Bejeweled eggs. And some bones. Okay. The fragment shop? Oh, no. No, we're not doing that. Quick math. 50, 60. No, I wouldn't be able to afford it if I, even if I spent all my candy on new monastics today. Which I'm not going to, because I want to build, I would much rather build Ramona herself. Level and insight-wise, before thinking about her Psi Cube. That can come later. I'll get all your bones, please. All the metal I can carry. The foxtail and the sharp needle too. Oh, and I still have left over for the magnesia crystals. Sure, I'll get the sharp Bronte now. And then I'll get back to farming this particular event later. For now, I farm Cosmic Overture. Okay, I don't have a specific need for any of these yet. So I'm gonna get Esoteric Bones, Liquefied Terror, and the Silver Ore right here. No scrolls, unfortunately. So we'll settle for the high-end items. And hope that's enough to build up Ramona. And if not, then I have some high-end items, you know? Spell of Banishing. Gooseneck. And that's all I can afford. I haven't done hard mode yet, so I could like go in there and earn my currency that way as well. And depending on Utsa, that'll be my deciding factor if I want to go do that to build Ramona here. Okay. start focusing back
You
on
got a
Ramona.
habit of sneaking up on people, don't you?
Right. I need the scrolls. It was foretold. Nope. That's fine. I wanted to build door anyway. Also, I need the plant scrolls for Jessica, so it works out. I thought I was lowering down the multiplier there, that's okay.
Gold? A sweet dream of you?
In the melancholy twilight, we say goodbye.
If you do your work right the first time, you won't have to do it again. Simplify your rituals when possible. Always keep the incense burning, and have the incantations memorized before you begin. Put a little brains into your work and it goes by much faster.
I love this outfit. I can't do all of Utter yet. That makes sense. They usually don't unlock it all right away. So it unlocks in 5 days. So by the time I do my long reverse stream again, which will be 27th, right? I can focus solely on reverse 999 and then beat it then. Let's see. What are my plans for next week? Next week we have music video editing on 23rd. Maybe Deltarune on Wednesday with Kisa L. And Thursday will be Final Fantasy 15. Yeah. I'd say Saturday would be the next time I would tackle Utsa again. I'm not really any particular rush to like do it the day it releases. I could do it during the no mic work mode part of the stream for sure. You're surprised at some of the scenes they chose for the card arts? Ooh. Mysterious. The unheard and the unseen all find their way to her. And she pretends she can't see them or hear them. So they leave her alone. Let's keep leveling her up. And then we'll go do some endgame content. Hey! Turns out the things I bought from the Cosmic Overture were her materials. Let's go. Wait. Yeah, we'll need to do 5, I think. Time to use some candy. Have some candy. Turbo-tastic!
Let's kill time together.
Was I messaged? Why do I have pings in Discord? Ah, gotcha.
What? You don't recognize me? What about now?
Realm turns into reality.
¿Intentarlo de nuevo?
It's happening.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of connected energy.
I should close out MJ's stream, because that is now my stream.
Realm turns.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't
But I think Alina just went live.
Let's dance.
And I'll leave a lurk.
It's happening.
If so...
Time for a special massage.
It's time to say goodbye.
Oh, no. The reason I got pinged by Alina was to announce the Among Us game on July 1st. That's what it was. Okay. Ah, balloon party. So creepy. So fun.
I thought it was an academic debate.
Need me to get you guys an ambulance? Special massage. What? You don't recognize me? What about now?
Realm turns into reality. Realm turns into reality.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of mechanism. Wish us
Everything has its cause and
Let's
effect.
see.
Realm turns into reality.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo. Let's dance. Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy.
So I'm just fixing something on the side here while things are running on auto.
Miss me, really? I'll be back.
Alright, that should be enough to level her up all the way. Double rainbow all the way. Okay, there we go. Alright, and level her up to maximum. From here, I just have to work on her insight. Monsieur says, while we chill trying to max Ramona, what's your favorite reverses EP decaf? Top 3
They're
maybe.
too complicated. Guess that's why I never got along well with my parents. They wanted to make me famous, but I've always preferred the simple life. I think that's what keeps me on the right path.
If I have to think about my top 3 EP, Dan says Balloon Party just being adorably creepy. I wonder what Ramona would say about all the ghosts in the suitcase. Oh, time to clean up. Time for a clean sweep. Okay. There's been a lot of really good EPs since the beginning of the game. But if I have to pick my top 3... Like, I know number 1 and number 2, for sure. I'm thinking about which is my third. So number 1 is the classic, the Rockin' Regulus. And then number 2 is the Numbers EP, you know, the Apeiron, with 210, 37, Sophia, as well as 6. Like, I am a huge fan of acapella, so that's no surprise. Third one, though, it's tough to choose. Goodbye's really good. And so is, like, Showdown in Chinatown's EP. What's it called? Truth Will Come. And then there's also, like, the Utsa Time of Our Lives. Not Rock Solid. Yeah, I like Truth Will Come more than Rock Solid. Though Rock Solid is also good. For sure. My third favorite EP. Yeah, I'd say probably Goodbye. Yeah. So Regulus, Numbers, and then Goodbye. Those are my top 3. Hello, Weiss. Hey, Decaf, how goes it? It goes well. Welcome into our reverse 1999 stream. I'm not sure if you noticed, but some folks in the chat, including myself, have an orange now on our name, because today we are running an event for the first time. Event badge thing, where if you just watch the stream for 1 hour, you can earn this little badge to show that you support the voice acting that my crew does. My lords. Exactly. That's the vibe we're going for. Words. You can either earn it by watching an hour of the stream or by subscribing, but hour of the stream is free, so I would recommend that. Also, we're just playing through reverse here. We're about to run through Otsa in a couple of minutes here. I just want to build Ramona first.
Playtime, boys and girls.
And talking about like our favorite EPs. Let's see. Yeah, 37's 5-star Psyche with Ramona's best. I'll go ahead and put that on then. Thank you for the suggestion. Especially because I can't afford Ramona Psyche right now. Mizui says, fair enough, a lot of them are a banger. Yeah, yeah. The OST was the first original reason why I started playing the game. I was on the fence about it because I didn't want to play another live service game. Because I was already full up on like 2 other games at the time. But then MJ like started playing the OSTs in their stream and specifically played Regulus, and I was like, oh, is all the music this good? Oh, now I have to play it. And then they told me, like, as I was like hemming and hawing about being a completionist and starting live service games like close to the beginning, if not the beginning of the game, they were like, oh, don't worry, they actually rerun events, and like in CN they already rerun the Nightmare Green Lake, which was the only event that I had missed out on, and unless you count the Remit Cup, but I didn't count that because it's like main story stuff. So I was like, oh, they actually rerun events, unlike this other game I'm playing right now, which doesn't rerun anything. Okay, fine, I'll join the game. And then 6 months later, it turns out it's not just a rerun; it's actually like making it permanent content. And so I started like streaming the game and not just like playing it by myself. Wise asked, how many rolls did it take? It took about 60 rolls, I think, or 70 rolls. So pretty dang good. Especially because we lost 50-50 first, and then we rolled Ramona. So that's pretty nice. I wouldn't say she came home early necessarily, but definitely left a lot of rolls for me to roll Enigma down the line. Let's see. Dan says, I'd have to revisit some, but the 2 I'd always come back to are Catch You Now, Motivate You to Start the Game in the first place, and Rock Solid. Without looking up, Robuska's in grade 2. Oh! Okay, sorry. I gotta change my answer. My number 3 is Robuska. Is the Robuska EP. I forgot that was an EP and not just a trailer. It's actually a song. Deep in the forest, the castle stands tall, where you will find the vampire's hall.
I've known spirits that
Sharp
were noisier
fangs,
than you.
red eyes, sharp fangs. There goes Nicola, and of course his brave sister Robuska. Robuska, Robuska, the brave, kind, and generous vampire Robuska. Vampire, vampire. But yeah, that's my number 3 now. So I gotta change my answer, but that does bump goodbye down to number 4. Misuya says, for me, it's Frisco, Reasons, and Goodbye. Ooh. Them's the sadder songs. You would love to put Yote Kanto in 3rd if only it were longer. Yote Kanto was the... not Usuvan. It was the... I always forget the name of that patch. Rason... The prison patch, I think. Well, she goes also on Rebellion. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. What was the chapter called? Ah, here he is. Folie de Raison. I only got the last part. Wise says, oh nice, I rolled and got her in 30. But unfortunately, that means I miss out on the battery this patch. I guess you could roll, like, a different banner. You could roll the ripples on the water. If you still want to get the battery wise. Unless you're, like, really saving for Enigma. In which case, Good luck. I think I would like I would spend the roll on the ripples on the water just to get the battery, because like battery is a guaranteed 6-star, even if it's only for portraits. So I feel like it's worth doing an extra roll or two. But that's just me. I don't know what strategy you have for yourself, but good luck, Weiss. Good luck. Nan says, I have a tendency to repeatedly listen to every new song I love. Both Catch You Now and Limbus's main theme in Hell We Live Laments have plenty of awesome covers too. Ah, yeah, Millie's so good. Y says, oh, Natsa is pretty dull. It forces you to specific themes, and you have to do it fast. Ah, well, I'm not a big fan of the doing it fast thing, but specific theme sounds kind of fun. Sounds fun. Not kind of fun. Sounds fun. And the war room? What did I make getting stuff in the war room from? Oh, Cosmic Overture. I see. And later today, I'll be getting Ramona's scrolls here when we voice act her side story. Oh, really? Just buy from the auto shop? That's it? That's all you want? You sure? Okay. Looks like I'll be printing out the burn disc today. Okay. Well, looking at it so far... It says, I've heard you ask about the Mesmer and Soul Transfer. Oh, you've asked the Mesmer about Soul Transfer. So it's not Mesmer Jr. who's talking. I don't think it's Beryl, because this seems like a scientist type person. So I think I'll read this as maybe X or some other like Laplace researcher. Ulrich would not be concerned about his safety. I guess X wouldn't be BDB either. Dan says, I'm glad they provide as many assists as possible. The mode feels like beginner-friendly and endgame content. Yeah. Y says, as much as I want to roll to get the battery, like J for instance, and C is getting a very good U4 and 3.8, I need to save for Enigma. Fair enough, fair enough. And good luck with your Enigma rolls, Weiss. Rooting for you. A Laplace researcher who would care about their safety and would be higher up on the food chain. Doesn't have to be a playable character either. I could read it as Simone, for example. Madame Lucy's assistant. Pointer? Ah, Pointer. Pointer has... Sorry, it's been a long time since I played Cosmic Overture. I kind of forgot how Pointer sounds. Pointer has an American accent, I think?
Becoming an Arcanist isn't all upsides. Regular old...
Let's see.
Sorry, miss, but we've already packed everything away. I am leaving on the last truck tomorrow morning. There was still all I can offer you is a mug of...
That will be enough. Thanks. Wow. This gingerbread tastes amazing.
You bet. I am no good, my friend. The winter chill keeps everyone.
It is good to have someone to talk to. Still, I'm curious why you decided to stick around until the last minute.
British accent. Okay.
I am in no rush. Could I ask you?
Sure. But I can't guarantee I'll have an answer.
Yep, British accent. Okay, I can do that. I mean, I laid on a bit thick with British accents. Hers is a little bit slighter. She's also quite soft-spoken. But yeah, thanks for the idea, Mizuya. I'll go with reading the burn list as pointer. Non-canon, by the way. This is just kind of like how we feel fits the story. And speculation. Until we end up playing the actual story patch that it becomes clear. Dan says, also remember how last year the subreddit experienced Storm Syndrome? Players kept writing, name is more than just a role. Piranha is poised to become the backbone of the word archetype. The syndrome is back. Interesting. I actually wasn't familiar with that particular copy pasta. She's all about safety. Yep. I would agree. Hi, Sina. We'll have so many evotars. Yeah, we got rated by 100 people. I'm trying not to, I'm trying hard not to think about it too much. And they're also like not going away. they're still here after like 6 hours of the stream. No, you're fine, Santa. You're fine. I just get a little bit nervous thinking about it. Y says, apparently, it is better to use 37's 5-star side cube for Ramona than her own side cube. Huh. So kind of a similar situation to Ulrich then, where like Ulrich's best in slot is not his side cube either. Huh? That's just fine with me. Because poison is Genesis damage, right? That's right.
You got a habit of sneaking up on people, don't you? I've known spirits that were noisier than you.
In the dark of the night, people will find her. Find her. In the dark of the night, she will be gone. Already fully amplified. Chocolate ice cream. After taking extra action, Genesis damage dealt plus 12% stacks up to 5 times. You don't get the critical damage, but that's okay. It's more the Genesis damage here that we're thinking about. Hey, look at Saint Sinna. Head and shoulders above the rest. Hee. Giant Evotar. I should do the same. Bigger. At first I didn't realize I needed all this stuff. I had a little cottage, and that cottage was enough. A place where I could sit and knit. A place where I could sell my need. But now I need a little time to reassess my needs. And I need a bigger office. And I need a bigger chair. A bigger desk. A bigger staff. A bigger hat to wear. Because I'm bigger and... Yes, bigger and... I'm figuring I'm bigger and... And the bigger ends just triggering more bigger and... Alright, that's all my crystal caskets for now. Let's play some Tetris. Big Votar, yeah, exactly. And they have the points. You can make them jump. And among this sea of Evotars, make him speed along. This one. Speed! Yeah, a lot of cats on the bottom of the screen, for sure. It's quite something. Dan said, start with Lopera and speculations about bullet meta. Ah, okay. I was very busy during Treasure Peaks making videos. Because Treasure Peaks, I think, was the patch where I made the wilderness guide, and was also the patch where I Treasure Peaks was the patch where I actually like became a content creator, I think, or when I first applied to become a content creator. So I wasn't like as plugged into the Reddit at the time. But dang, I missed out on Storm Syndrome in Reddit then. That sounds fun. So it'd be like Lopera is more than just Bullet. She is poised to become the backbone of the Bullet meta archetype. In hindsight, players were coping hard that Lopera hadn't had a meta theme. Yep. Okay, yeah. And it was only later, like literally a year later, that we actually have Bullet team that's viable, which includes Igor. Not that it's like better than Lingering Glow. Lingering Glow knocks it out of the water. But I mean, it's comparable, you know? Okay. And let's give some critical rate. A little bit awkward. Let's move that like so. It's a big world out there. Do 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 do. Never mind. I guess that's really it's just what it is. I was overthinking it. Let's see. Which is more dangerous, anti-aircraft shells or a frickin' rock? Take a guess. A frickin' rock? Speedwotar, yeah. White says, oh darn, the free resonance upgrade Otsa gave has a time limit, so you can't use it on Rhiannon when they come out. Ah. Oh, free resonance. Who should I give that to? Domerico, hi, welcome in. Aspirational, which significantly increases her attack, crit rate, and crit damage. I don't remember Genesis damage critting, but okay. I guess her follow-up attack was still crit, so there's that. But I'd much rather do like Genesis damage and poison stuff.
Oh, hey, good timing. I was just wondering.
I was fully prepared to like scrape the bottom of the barrel for like extra rolls and stuff. But we didn't have to spend that many rolls to roll Ramona, so they're all going to Enigma. Diggers. I should really get Diggers like Madison Dictate outfit. I feel like I'm missing out on some prime opportunities to like
Becoming an Arcanist isn't all upside.
have him be where he is in the story, as tortured and a prisoner of Manos, and also incredibly gorgeous in his Manos look. Without it, you know. Next time it's on sale. Okay. Ramona's built. Why says, I will use it on Tuesday then. I need more poison damage. More! I got another achievement. Ah! Increase 60 characters resonance to 10. On the plus side, you'll have more opportunities to play Jigsaw Puzzle now. Yeah! I do enjoy playing Tetris. And because I rolled her early, I can finally buy this suitcase thing without having to spend real money. Well, I guess the clear drops, but like, at least I'm able to earn this in-game. And from being a content creator. The shifting hue of silence. Peer down at the stone wall. Shifting face invite you to join the Day of the Dead. Anil, will you join me in this dance? Make Rabies the backbone of the poison team, I dare you. I would if he were built. I would if he were built. For as much as I love Rabies, I don't think he's beyond level 2. In my, like, setup. I've been behind on leveling up characters for a long time. Because of all the combat modes that have come out. Rabies. So cute. You don't even have enough 6-star euphorias. Not yet. Not yet. Patience, Domenico. Patience. Dan says, I hear it's gotta be. Miss Masson is more than just a channel support. She's poised to become the backbone of the priest archetype. He's our only priest unit to this day. Oh yeah, I forgot freaks was even a thing. But yeah, Miss Masson's kind of the only person who does freaks, isn't she? Oh man, Freeze and Petrify got a raw deal. Ramona has special pulls. Yeah, it's interesting. I think this is the first time that a non-true limited character has like a package like this. I could be wrong though, because you know, I was fooled. I was tricked. I was bamboozled. During Igor's patch, I was like, oh look, no, not Igor's patch. Was it Igor's patch actually, or Paper Herons? No, it's Paper Herons. During Paper Herons patch, I was like, oh look, they're selling like 10 rolls, so I can maybe do more rolls for Paper Heron. And it turns out, nope. It was a scam banner. And I wasted money on the scam banner. I almost like just didn't roll, even though I spent money out of principle, but like the money's more than a record, so might as well. Never again. Never again. I don't even roll a discounted roll in the Reflections of the Water. That's how much I hate it.
Even though they'll have long lives,
The America says, I mean 37 had scrapped special pulls and was in the broadcast. That did look like a Carnival mystery box livestream. Right. Indosan says, I am the team. Hello. Guten Tag. Chili Manyan? Oh wait, no, that's... I mixed up Mr. Son's line with Leilani. Hello, guten Tag, aloha. I think my eyes are just cloudy. No, my glasses aren't clean yet. Hang on. Now, fair warning, folks. Today in particular, I'm going to be taking a longer nap before we do voice acting. So I won't be like in front of the stream for as long as usual. Normally I take like an hour nap, and I have the moderators like take charge while I'm gone. But today in particular, I need an extra nap because I'm coming from having done a 16-hour stream yesterday and doing overtime at work. So I only really had 6 hours of sleep today, and I'm gonna need that extra nap time just to be able to like voice act without worry of nodding off midstream. One of the things I'm kind of embarrassed about is in Liang Yue's side story, the VOD that I have played during the no mic work mode streams. You can clearly see that about hour 3 of the voice acting, which would have been like hour 15 or hour 16 of the stream, I was already starting to nod off while somehow voice acting at the same time. So my eyes are closed, but I'm still talking as Liang Yue. So like I would read it, and then my eyes would half close as I'm like saying, what's the name of the yeah, the Shandel beasts, please appear, I summon you. Like fully just like listening off of the side and still somehow voice acting at the same time. So yeah, I'm gonna take a longer nap today. Is all I'm saying. Cinna says, suddenly I'm thinking of Napster and wondering if it's just someone who just naps super hard, like a nap monster. Sleep streaming, yes, been there, done that. Not recommended. It's actually against TOS to like leave the chat unattended to sleep. I mean, it doesn't. You are allowed to sleep on stream in front of the camera, but you can't leave chat unattended. You have to have the moderators like active and ready. Oh, by the way, I should ask, Cinna, you show up in my streams a lot. Would you be willing to moderate every now and again? Can I make you a moderator just to like make sure that people aren't hate rating me and being jerks in chat? You don't have to like show up for every stream, but like whenever you're here, just like check in every now and again just to like see everything's okay. If it's too much trouble, then it's all good. But like, I do need more moderators to like keep track because I do stream every day now. Okay, thank you, Cinna. I'm trying to like find more people to turn into mods, but also I'm being very specific about who I turn into mods. For the sake of like, you know, safety and making sure that the people I turn into mods are on the up and up. But I've known you for like 2 years, so I trust you. Almost 3 years actually. Because I got to know you a little bit after like I met MJ. And I've known MJ for about 3 years. Mod management. Add new moderator. Saint_Cinna. There you go. Yeah, we met through MJ. Let's see. Demerico says, I mean, 37 had... Oh, sorry, that part. Musica says, you think I'm the one who gets freeze, but I'm the one who freezes. I am the one who knocks. Plus, freeze was assigned as the counterpart of petrify. One is undone by mental, the other by reality damage. Demerico says, I glad petrify got its own team at the very least. Yes. And Jessica with her euphoria. Wait. I'm misremembering. Did Jessica get a euphoria for petrify, or is it something else? Well, more characters for Petrify is cool. And Sakura. 5 hours? No comment. Dan says, fine by me. Currently reading one of my favorite Path to Nowhere characters, Mirage, based in anecdote. Oh, thank you, Dan, for understanding. I appreciate it. Yep, Cinna has mod powers now, so be good, y'all. I got immersed in the character for real. Still asleep. Still cognizant and awake enough to voice act, but not awake enough to not like doze off on the side. No, not you, Cinna, behaving. The chat behaving, because you're in charge now. Scheming hands, applying hand lotion and sanitizer. Actually, Mizuya says, I should be sleeping when I voice actress Ramona decaf. We'll see. I think it's only going to be me and Shiny today. Everyone else is really busy. There's a lot of things going on this month. So it might in fact be me who voices Ramona today. Depends on if Shiny really wants to voice Ramona or if they're okay with me doing it today. I have the advantage as I like grew up in a like not like fully Spanish speaking country, but one that has Spanish mixed into the language already, so it's not too difficult of a shift to go into the Mexican accent. Although it is still the stereotypical one, because I haven't fully deep dived into dialects of the different dialects of the Mexican accent and the different regions. What was I doing? Oh, right. Just double checking.
Of sneaking up on people, don't you?
Okay, Ramona,
Known spirits that were noisy.
Sotheby,
Welcome to Typhon's movie party.
and Tuesday, as well as who else is poison? Let's look at Tuesday first.
Now, should
I didn't put on a Euphoria yet. I forgot.
That might just put
Gosh dang it.
on edge.
Well,
How about the greenhouse?
I guess we're still building characters.
That'd be a fine choice. Or next to those Nixie tubes. The light does fit the hallway.
I think it might have been because I was focusing on sixes.
Hello there.
For shame, for shame. Please come on in. Now deals additional Genesis damage based on Julia's attack and the number of poison instances on target. She now gains Moxie after casting Please Come On In. Perfect, because there's going to be possessed cards. In Mother's Arms, now additionally inflicts critical resist rate down. Ooh. Targets in the poison status. Oh, that's why Ramona has critical damage stuff. Okay, I'll have to change some Tetris around for everyone who's poison team. Damage taken plus 20% on targets in the poison status. Active service, new effects, additionally gains 2 Moxie when entering battle. Ultimate does not take up the allied incantation draw limit. Yes! At your service now grants Moxie plus 1 to Tuesday and extends duration of debuffs from Mother's Arms on all anytime 1 round. Hell yeah! At the end of the round, if Horror Story Night is active. That's incredible. Okay, we gotta get all of these. Come on. I got candy to burn. Don't care how I want it now. I want the world. I want the whole world. Give it to me now. I want today. I want tomorrow. I want to wear them like braids in my hair, and I don't want to share them.
Greetings. This ends now. Though it may come with pain, the path will become clear.
I want
Now is
a
the
party
time
with
of
rooms full of
repentance.
laughter.
Shall be stamped out.
10,000 tons of ice
A ghost
cream.
face.
And if I don't get the things I am
Now
after,
is the time of repentance. The
I'm
enemies
going
of King shall
to
be stamped
scream.
out. Now is the time of repentance.
Alright, let's repeat that. We will repeat stuff, repeat stuff, repeat stuff, repeat stuff. Whoa. We will repeat stuff, repeat stuff, repeat stuff, repeat stuff. Yeah.
By God's grace. Though it may come
We
with
know
pain,
it's not right. We know it's not funny, but we'll keep beating this dead horse until it stops spitting out money.
heart of you.
But until then, we will repeat stuff.
Now is the time of repentance.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to open my inside packages.
The enemies of peace
I should probably
shall be
do
stamped
that before I like keep burning candy here.
Give everyone a ride on my back?
Because let me just grab all of the things. Riku Tosho is part of my voice acting group. Went and compiled all of the codes for this patch. So I redeemed all of them literally today when I woke. Well, not today, but like yesterday today. Time zones. It was today in the Philippines. It wasn't today like when I woke up. you get what I mean, though, right? Not before I went to bed, but like during the No Mic Work Mode stream, I was redeeming it, and I believe I haven't actually opened any of them. Yep, that's 36 packages right there. I might get lucky and get the things I need.
The mood switch had another glitch. I had to.
Okay, looking at it. Oh yeah, there's a 10 roll immediately after rolling Jessica. Heck yeah. Okay, so it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Oh, okay. I did 80 rolls for Ramona. So yeah. Not the worst it could have been, but still pretty lucky side considering that we lost 50-50 and then immediately rolled in the next 10 rolls. So I'll take it. Also, like 5 stars between each other. That's like a lot of albums lost. So a lot of extra rolls that I got from that. So yeah, not too bad. Let's see. Right, Tuesday. That's who we're building.
Now, should I put the playhouse near those books? No, that might just put folks on edge. How about the greenhouse? Would it be a fine choice?
Oh, I don't recognize the song. Decaf, don't make it bad. Take a bad car and make it better.
That does fit the hallway. Oh, hello there.
Oh wait, it's Hey Jude. Yep. Hey Jude. Don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her into your heart. You can start to make it better. Don't be afraid. If you're made to go out and get her, the minute you want her under your skin, and you begin to make it better. Anytime you feel the pain, you refrain. Don't carry the world upon your shoulders. When you know that it's a fool who makes it cool by making this world a little fuller. Don't let me down. You found her, now go and get her. Remember to let her into your heart, and you can start to make it better. If you guys can't believe it, the reason I'm struggling is because it's my first time ever singing this song. Like ever. I've heard the song so many times, I've never actually sung it before. Oh, you know that it's just you. Hey Jude, you do. A moment you need is on your shoulder. Na, na, na. Hey Jude, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her under your skin. You begin to make it better. Better, better. So fun. Where is the... Na 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 na. Hey Jude. This is what everyone knows. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Here's the nostalgia shop. I need... Hey Jude. Amulets. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. La 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 la. It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. It all returns to nothing. I just keep letting me down, letting me down, letting me down.
Should I put the playhouse near those books?
It all returns to nothing. I just keep letting me down, letting me down, letting me
Or
down.
next to those Nixie tubes. The light does fit the hallway.
I'm pretty sure that song was inspired by
Hello there.
Hey Jude. I'm pretty sure it's intentional. That's why it sounds kind of similar at the end. Yeah. Same tempo and vibe, right? Missouri says, I'm surprised. Yeah. I'm surprised too I was able to sing it. Thankfully, it's not too difficult of a song to, like, get the hang of, because, like, the verses and the chorus have the same general, like, pattern.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
Oh, also, welcome in, Shiny. Sorry, did I shout out Sinnoh already? I should have, right? If I haven't already, I didn't. Please go ahead and click the heart on the chat and follow Saint Sinna over on their channel. They're a video game streamer here on Twitch, a VTuber, and also a fantastic person all around. Sinna here plays a lot of indie games as well as Genshin Impact, so you can go ahead and check out their streams over on Twitch. I just fully forgot, Sinna. Thank you for understanding. Oh, am I out of candy? I am. I mean, I could like stretch it out. This like last bit of 30 activity. But I don't think I'll have enough from just that. The Beatles are fantastic. Whew. Thanks for the shout out in any case. Yeah, you're welcome. Let's see. Shiny has okay, gonna go like my pet rats. Bye, Shiny. As Shiny heads out, can I give Shiny a shout out already? I know there's a 2-minute cooldown, but maybe. Oh, 30 seconds. Okay. That should be just enough time. Shiny here, you can go ahead and follow. Will be voice acting with us in 4 hours, Ramona's side story. And is a video game streamer who plays a variety of games, including Mahjong Soul, Digimon, Reverse 999, and many more. You can go ahead, click the heart off the chat, and give her a follow. Oh, wait, sorry. 3, 2, 1. You can now click on the heart off the chat and give her a follow. Dan says, where's the Candyman? Possibly hiding as a yet unreleased arcanist.
Gosh, did you see that? How
Well,
high was that?
we know the recipe for Picross candy now, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's a researcher who's like, entire job is just generating more Picross candy, you know? Also, it would not surprise me if it turned out to be Ezra's job. I feel like Ezra gets a lot of grunt work like that, you know? Who can make the sun rise? Sprinkle it with you. Candyman. Yes, the Candyman can. The Candyman can, cause he fills it up with love and makes the world taste good. Quick load those. Apparently I was just about to run out of space before I started throwing the Centurion there. I got this at least once every 2 months, I think, to keep my mail from filling up with just like new analysis currency here. Or fodder. Look at that. Insane amount. I'll never get through it all. Not just because like there's not enough Psycubes to go around to like actually level up, but also because of the fact that you don't have enough polarization, nor what do you call this? Sharpodonty to like build enough Psycubes to like use up that much fodder. Okay. Short of spending the permanent candy, which I don't want to do, I'm waiting for the main patch to do that, or using my clear drops for activity, I don't think there's a way that I could swing building building Tuesday's last bit of Euphoria here. Hmm.
Now, should I put the playhouse near those books? No, that might just put folks on edge. How about
Yeah,
the
I can't craft
greenhouse?
any
That'd be a
bifurcated
fun choice.
skeletons. So I had the same problem as Dan earlier.
The light does fit the hallway. Oh, hello there.
Now let's go ahead and use the last bit of activity here anyway. Just because. And maybe...
That's to travel, but only one destination.
Maybe Otta has some stuff I could buy from there?
Close your eyes.
Maybe they're selling some bifurcated skeletons or some bones?
The enemies of peace shall
Let's
be
see.
stamped out.
Azu says, I have lots of those, if only we can trade and give materials. I feel like that would be a fantastic system to like improve the economy, but also it'd have to be like an some kind of like equal exchange rate, right? Reverse is truly a resource management game. Mm-hmm. Agreed. It's the McDonald's order of like, ma'am, we're working as fast as we can. We can't generate enough materials for you. Let's see here. I need 3. No, I'm not spending actual money. I'm looking for the... Oh, right. It's once a patch. It's once every half patch. So no candies there. Aha! There it is! Okay. Miracle Mart. There we go. What do I need exactly? I keep going to plant.
There's no need to knock. I saw you, Susan.
Star. No, not star. Spirit. Just because of the S in the name, my brain got confused. Tuesday.
Now, should I put the playhouse near those books? No. That
I just
might
need
put
one
folks on edge.
Mistletoe.
The mood
So,
switch had another glitch.
from Miracle Mart, I should be able to afford even just one casket. You forgot Miracle Mart exists? Very fair. Yep.
The mood switch had
And with
another
that... Ha ha ha. Stretching our last resource here.
Those books? No, that might just put folks on edge. How about the
Aha!
greenhouse?
For this little
That'd be a
bird.
fun choice.
The wormy skeleton.
Or next to those Nixie
And there we go.
The light does fit the hallway.
Yes!
Oh,
We found a way without spending actual money. There we go. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Okay. So, an hour and 30 minutes in, having built my characters. Oh wait, there's one more I gotta check. Ezio Auditore.
Noticed you looking to pay me a visit out in the wilderness.
There we go. When attacking, inflict additional instance of poison on targets hit for 3 rounds. No other allies. Hitting target, inflict 2 instances of poison. I'll go with this one. Inheritance. And yeah, I'll use Ezio here as my main DPS for the poison team. Of course, he has reasoning. He's the only human after all. Critical rate, which I will also now change up for Ramona.
you got a habit of sneaking up on people, don't you?
So let me just go ahead and save this plan. Oh, simple things, where have you gone? I'm getting tired and I need something to rely on. So tell me when gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. So if you have a second, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything. So why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know. Okay, critical rate up. Now, critical damage. Damage. Damage bonus up. Damage bonus up. Damage bonus. Damage taken reduction. Okay. There we go. How much crit do you need? Yes, exactly. I know that Tuesday's thing, like, makes it so it's already crit anyway. But a little more wouldn't hurt. Okay. We'll have fun with this. I just need to take a quick break. And then we'll jump into Otta. Time check. 12:15. Okay. I should have enough time to do Otta and then sleep. The smoke clears, and the dust carries away the memories of yesterday. Alright. We'll be right back, folks. I will leave you guys with the break screen first, while I take a quick 10-minute break here. Gotta fill my water. As you can see, I work in the cereal aisle. You're trying to get into the meat aisle.
I don't think, I mean, the cereal aisle seems to be pretty expensive too.
Yeah. The grain is, it's only Cheerios. They're only selling Cheerios and nothing else.
Oh, I see.
No cornflakes.
Kinda hellish. That's kinda evil, but okay.
Order. What with a dismissive wave, he turns back to score the grime-covered villages.
That's enough. Go back to your homes, and no one is to go up the mountain again. Your decree doesn't change the fact that these hunters still have families to feed. That tiger has taken too many lives. It cannot be ignored.
The hitman suddenly swings his staff as if he were swatting at an annoying mosquito. Its tip brushes inches from the hem of Chang's clothes.
You are getting on my last nerve, boy. Ooh, he ripped out the
Ooh,
boy.
The boy.
You are neither an official nor a member of this village. What good does it serve you to stick your nose into our business? If you are so eager to play the hero, go deal with the tiger yourself.
There was something so pure, how she saw the world, through penning her articles true. She find beauty and hope in the heart of despair. We left seeking war, and came back thinking our peace was due. There was something so pure, how she looked at me, like her goodness might be my reprieve. I never had faith in forgiveness or grace, when I look in her eyes, and however unwise I'd believe.
Open your eyes. You're the chosen one. Though reclaimed by nature, this is your kingdom. We've been waiting for you for 100 years. You've got to remember died like the fire. Each fight implies a vital moment that's slowly outlining the kind of mind that I have. That horizon so mystifying, but I have missed who I am. Mid survival against this indescribable breath of the wild. By solving intricate puzzles, days in perplexity, I'll liberate this land from hate and reawaken each memory. And if Zelda needs my assistance, I'll be there in an instant. Cause power can be devoured long as there's courage and wisdom. Open your eyes, you're the chosen one. Can you take back your homeland? Can you fix what's been undone?
Wow. Is this one of your waypoints? It has plenty of space, doesn't it? And it's well equipped too. Oh, you don't happen to have any hardtack, do you? I only need one. Just enough to get me going again.
I gotta tell you, my heart is pumping in my chest. Oh boy. Alright, we got Nautica.
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, qu'est-ce
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you are. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie? That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, Kiskia!
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you are. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie?
Hmm.
That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, Kiskia!
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you are. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie?
Hmm.
That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
That is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, Kiska!
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you are. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie?
Hmm.
That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, Kiska!
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you are. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie? That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Hydrate? Oh, hydrate. Yes. Sure. Alright, let's go ahead and get into it. Let's see what Wise, Dan, Demerico, and Mizuya have been talking about. Let's start the reading. Part 1, Unchanging Recipe. Consume Eureka to increase the rating. Oh, I keep forgetting about the whole daily reading thing. I maybe should have started yesterday after all. Whoops. Ata, Ode to the Spirits is now available. Tap here to enter the stage. This version of Ata features a new Team Fame card mechanic. Performing specific combat actions in battle will increase your Team Fame card rating. Higher ratings upgrade your Team Fame cards for powerful buffs in battle. Tap here to view Team Fame card details. These special battle mechanics, literally the thing I just did. HQ of stages feature special Team Fame card mechanic. Selectable Team Fame cards are available in the final group stages. A Team Fame card is the core mechanic of Ode to Spirits. When characters act according to Team Fame card's requirements, the rating increases. As the rating increases, the Team Fame card evolves and provides stronger combat abilities. That literally what you just said. Literally the exact same thing. Oh, well, I guess it has pictures. Tap the stage list to challenge the stage. Feel like they could have just integrated that into the actual gameplay tutorial, but sure. Only certain characters can be deployed. Only certain character can be deployed in each stage. Clear stages quickly to earn more stars. You can exchange stars for rewards. Okay, 6 rounds is not so bad. Use characters of the recommended Flatus to clear stages more efficiently. Each stage has 3 goals. Clear the stage while completing those goals to earn stars. Okay. I'll read the Ata magazine at the end of each stage here. Available characters are restricted for this battle. Fame card attacks. After this Fame card attacks, recovers Eureka for all allies. After an ally consumes Eureka, they gain Unsparing. Oh! Eureka and Plant? This for Plant Prompt 2, right? Non-stronger Flatus damage down. This stage features Flatus weak type enemies. These enemies have several Flatus weaknesses, and take stronger Flatus damage from the corresponding Flatuses. Enemies have an Afflatus guard. After being attacked, their Afflatus guard is reduced. After being attacked by a stronger Afflatus, their Afflatus guard is reduced. When the Afflatus guard is broken, the enemy loses HP and recovers the Afflatus guard. So it's about number of hits more than actual, damage output then. Which again, Plant Prompt 2. And to really spell it out, they show you the plant characters. Okay, I see. And they give you an assist per Heron too. Just really driving home exactly what strategy they want you to use. Sure.
I'm here for a warm tooth.
Anan Lee.
New science exorcism office. Action!
I don't have any cards though. Kiparina or Barcarola. Oh. You don't like the restriction? Yeah. I mean, part of the fun is like being able to do it with unusual teams. They're just really spelling it out what they want you to do. It is newbie friendly though, yeah. With all the assist characters you can use here. I'm gonna go ahead and use regulars here.
Wait! I have to hide the records first.
Ah, we do have cards. Okay. Sure. And Grand Orchestra, which is my preferred playstyle for playing any impromptu team. Young apprentices passionate about natural pigments. They firmly believe that color can make anything last forever. At the end of the round, rewrite one random enemy incantation with the discard effects. It's kind of the worst matchup for an impromptu team, but sure.
I can't wait anymore.
Oh, yeah. There's 3 layers there. Yep. Their plant? I thought we were supposed to be plant. No, well, whatever. Why says I think the next stage they hammer home, you need Lingering Glow. And the stage after that is either rank up or poison. I see. Yeah, that seems really specific. A bit bland for you, Mizuya? Yeah, I feel like they're kind of restricting the fun. Like, making you choose specific characters. Like, I like strategizing, you know? I probably would use these teams anyway, but like, give me the option. Ah, well. It's a barbaric mechanic, I'll see you in a sec. Alright.
No worries.
Let us flee. Let us fly.
An interesting one. They're just little games.
Their weakness is on top of them. I'll play this with a white color circular symbol. Maybe they're testing future patches. Ah, okay. Oh, it levels up during the fight. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so you just hit them 3 times and then it like goes down. Yep. So it's less of a damage threshold and more just like number of attacks. So I think I was right with my guess there at the beginning. Kind of similar to the obscurity in Main's Bulletin, right? Although obscurity is a little bit more dynamic, I think, because there's so many like ways to reduce obscurity and then get to the witness round. Let's see.
Relax.
Oh, the rank 2. Oops. Never mind. Do 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 do.
No worries.
Copy that. Easy lah. Start me up.
I think these are the obvious choices. It's a little bit up to RNG on like what gets taken out. But yeah, this will go by real quick.
Left hand.
And that's the game. So wait, there were 4 stages though, right? Obtain fame cards are only usable in designated stages. Oh, okay, so we don't have the daily like fame card thing anymore. I see. Well, thank goodness for that, because I was never really good at like keeping up with doing the fame thing. All right. Stars team. Okay, so it's not carrying over. I can actually do each one in 6 rounds if I wanted to. A creator constantly in search of the latest forms of expression. It finds its best iteration when day turns to night and the living meet the dead. Surrealism fan. If an enemy has been healed this round, gain Moxie +3 for self. If holding 15 or more stacks of burn, loses all HP. An artist who... A school of grotesque. An artist who gravitates toward unusual, niche forms of expression. Watch it carve abstract shapes into bone dolls that no one really understands. At the end of the round, if an enemy has been healed this round, grants these stacks of sparing. If holding 15 more stacks of burn, lose all HP. Do you self-apply burn? What's going on here? Now you say recommended star, but can I use my burn team? No, not really. Okay. Yeah, that's tough. I kind of like playing the game, guys. Can I play the game? Ah, well. What can you do? They don't even let you use Voyager. Ah, well. I guess it's like a way to like really make people learn mechanics, and especially newer players. But like, man, those restrictions. Like, holy cow. In a crew roster of 100 characters, why not let us have fun? Like, I love the assist options of being able to use up to 4. And like really spelling out what the strategy is here. But then why restrict characters too? Like, let us have fun with it, you know? And then once I actually beat this thing, you know, normally I get to like have fun experimenting around and seeing what like team competitions work. But no, it's just, yeah. Man. Half the fun's gone. Okay, well, I guess it's more focused on like the actual gameplay of it. Okay. So it all starts to 0 then, I'm guessing. Second auto is all about extra action, and even Zhenengzhe is restricted. Dang, really? Well, okay. Whoop. I don't want to go auto. What are you doing? Stop that.
The finale.
Let me play the game.
Don't take it on step.
Like, they made this cool thing about burn. Killing this guy immediately. It's like, you're not gonna let me use my burn characters? Okay. They really just cut out the middleman of the flavor text and reading for the sake of the main battle, I guess? Alright. Well, let's work with what we got. You've got to hold on to what we've got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot. Oh,
Until it slips free.
we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand.
Ridiculous.
We'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Okay, this one. This is more of an a defense bar or shield bar.
Don't take it on step.
But yeah, still impromptu. Living on a prayer. Yeah, that's a song.
I know he is dance has not yet found its form.
They're just little. Or maybe take a deep breath. Hold your breath.
Hehehe.
My eyes remain tethered to the rose. A dance with no end.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Let me help, please.
I could have danced all night.
Ridiculous.
Okay, I think that card actually would be better on Barcarola.
Has reached perfection.
But I should still beat this in 6 rounds, no problem. Yep, there it is. Okay. Okay. Let's go with yeah. I'll move this card manually out of the bay.
Or maybe take a deep.
Start me up!
Yeah.
Hold
So I can cast both of them. There we
Do you
go.
have any requests?
And that should be the end.
My eyes remain tethered to the rose.
I've got your back.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
But only for an instant.
Listen up!
Until it slips free from the grip of eternity.
Okay, she went back immediately. I see how it is. Sheesh. Just a little overkill. Just a little bit. Alright, changing target.
I've got your back.
That guy's on his last legs, I think. No need to expend the effort. Yep. Yep. He'll be gone soon. Let's go and touch these two.
His dance has not yet found its form.
Or maybe
I know he is lost in the rhythm.
a wonderful journey.
Yeah, ultimate it is.
I dedicate this song to you.
Let's see how far we can take this, yeah?
Так ярко и тепло.
A dance with no end.
Даже далеко в космосе. Все равно здесь, со мной.
Until it slips free from the grip of eternity, the dream has reached perfection.
Yeah, it's just kind of playing itself at this point. Could be thrown about the mechanics for sure, but like, man, for endgame content, so restrictive. Man, I can't say I'm a big fan of like this level of restriction. Maybe get better in the later stages? Oh, let's see. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh wait, it says Beast and Star. La la da da. Out of Time Collector. A collector who once worked at a big name auction house. It doesn't just love art, it longs for the past that can never return. Okay. Racking my brains here. Leech rate reduced. Okay, why Beast and why Star? Who are you recommending me to me here? Oh, just get the N? So Beast doesn't actually matter? Okay, then I will stick to the impromptu team. If it's all the same with you.
I can't wait anymore.
Okay.
I've got your back.
His dance has not yet found its form.
Hold your breath.
I know he is lost in the rhythm. The dream has reached perfection.
Don't take it on step. Please enjoy.
My eyes remain tethered to the rose.
Listen to the melodies of wind and waves. Don't take it on step.
Dan says, finally finished another milestone on my pin. Roguelike Eternal Nightmare. The enemies are certainly getting tougher, so I stick with the preset team for beginners. Eh? If it works, it works. Monsieur asks if pin is any good. Well, I don't know. Oh, pin any good to Dan, right?
Start me up. Or maybe they're just little games. Saxophones and a bandura? As you wish. Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! The stars were just out of reach. Lights! Listen up. Please enjoy.
Here we go, here we go.
His dance has not yet found its form.
Hold your breath.
The gaze of the living.
There we go.
Do you have any requests?
A dance with no end.
I've got your back.
Dan says, I'd say so. Send on the writing, just catching a breather after finishing the current event. One more chapter in chapter 8, then you're caught up with the main story and can return to past events. Ah, glad you're having fun, Dan. And Misuya's asked, does the story resemble AK, Arknights? Since they both have the same style of lowered events. So Dan says, similar to R99, Pin does emotional writing really well. Like in the current murder mystery, or when I recently played chapter 7, I didn't get far in Arknights, so I can't really compare. Yeah, I can't really compare with Arknights either. Nor have I really played or seen anyone I know play Pin just yet, but there's always time. Alright, let's end this.
His dance has not yet found its form.
Saxophones and...
Or maybe take a deep breath.
Do you have any requests?
Hold your breath.
Sorry.
My eyes remain tethered to the rose.
But only for an instant.
My next performance, bubbles bursting.
I've got your back.
My next performance, bubbles bursting.
Alright, last one. Clear the stage within 6 rounds. Easy enough. Man, I'm really disappointed by this auto. Like, I hope it'll get better with the second stage here, but this first one, I feel like I could just auto this and like it'll be done, and that's kinda it. I'm really trying to find enjoyment here, but like, it's too straightforward, I think. Because like, the fun of auto for me is like, reading these enemy descriptions and like, planning for them, doing different setups for fame cards, but then they're just like, giving me the fame cards? It's kinda not really much to work with here. Like, I want to play a game when I'm playing the game, you know? And I can get, you know, people wanting to, like, have auto stages or like, more accessible stages. Like, more power to them. But, like, don't make it this restricted. Because, like, I like experimentation, I like progression. Like, make the obvious meta team to, like, beat these things, right? But then give me the opportunity to actually, like, mix and match. Especially the fame cards. The fame cards, like, they're not letting me choose my cards, really. And that's kind of part of the whole draw of Uta, is the cards. That says, both are tower defense. For context, the MC is an amnesiac, prison chief, and they're tasked to find and arrest sinners, people who got infected by mania and survive getting powers. Ah, a dead man wonderland. A pure-hearted child who dreams of visiting Neverland. Now seems like the perfect moment for a brief escape from reality. Neverland Dreamer. Takes an action. Neverland Dreamer gains 1 stack of Gust for 3 rounds. Based on stacks. Oh, it's the same. This is just another page. Atypical Scholar. A geographer can adapt to any environment. She's captivated by far more than lay energy here. Well, I haven't read the world building stuff yet, so maybe there's some saving grace there. Whenever an ally scores a critical hit with an incantation, or an enemy gets a stack of infusion, grant a stack of measure to the self. Okay, critical rate, critical damage up. It's been a long time since I saw Windsong in action. Although I understand why they haven't given Windsong and 37 Euphorias, because the moment they do, impromptu might just go flying out the window. Because, like, Windsong and 37 really changed the game. And if they're given Euphoria to either have impromptu as well, or if they have a new mechanic for Eureka specifically, oh boy. I think a lot more people will like switch over to a Windsong 37 Euphoria team than they keep using impromptu incantation. Like, they could probably do some variation of it, right? Where it's like something with follow-up attacks. But I see it more as like active cast thing. 37 Euphoria is planned for patch 4.0 apparently. Ooh, interesting. Y says, I ordered it and had no regrets. They butchered it too much. Yeah, I'm reserving judgment, but so far I'm not having as much fun as I did. Even with like the 2-stage autos where, you know, you would like try to hyper optimize for doing things in like 1 or 2 or 3 stages. Like, I still got enjoyment out of that because there's still a level of strategy to it, of like picking different cards and building your team to it. And then afterwards I can have fun like dicking around with the like 5-star or 4-star characters, right? Just for fun. I feel like the original version of Otta, and then the rerun of the original version of Otta, which I did last time, was like the best. I was really looking forward too, because like the last time they ran Otta, they had like these combination card mechanics that allowed you to actually play Burn and Poison together, for example. That was really interesting, and I thought they would expand on that, but nope. It's just, here's the meta teams, here's slightly weaker version of the meta teams. Go throw them at the fight. And just to make it really clear that it's the meta teams you should be using, we're just gonna cut off like 80% of your character roster. This says, I forgot who it was, ain't that convenient. This says, what you said, Decaf, it's eh. Nantes certainly helps to elongate the plot. Right, for the amnesia. Aren't all MC amnesia these days? Right, was ain't that convenient. Nantes, honestly, I ordered a few stages to learn Poison as a team. Azu says, the only plus thing is that they let player borrow more than one trial character. There's that at least, right. I think the purpose of this Otta is really to like ease new players in who are like joining because of the Atomic Heart collab or the anniversary patch that's coming up, into the like mechanics that aren't as obvious if you're just starting the game from like the beginning. Because the beginning of the game, there's such a huge emphasis on a Flatus advantage, right? But as you've gone on between the Euphorias and new mechanics, there's been less and less emphasis on Afflatus, and Afflatus becomes more like a guide as to which mechanic you should be using, rather than which, like Afflatus advantage you have. Looking at, you know, the sheer number of support characters we have, just coming from spirits and intelligence,
His dance has not yet found
kind of
its form.
transcending the whole athlete's advantage in the first place, really shows you that they're moving away from it for the most part. Unless the fights are like very specific with the advantage you get from doing higher advantage athlete's advantage attacks, right? Main's bullet is an example of that. There's the obscurity, and there is some elements that at play here, but it doesn't really come off as like obvious, because yes, you're doing less damage by like not using the stronger flatus, right? 60% damage decrease, no joke. But they've also hit the HP bar behind the bar break here, so it's kind of hard to gauge like how different is exactly that using a non-stronger flatus is compared to using the normal, right? There's already a debuff for non-stronger flatus anyway. It's just the fact that there's no advantage, right? So part of the fun of it is just like figuring out how to balance those two things, but they've just like hid it behind the shield, so you can't tell at a glance without looking at the specific math like how much less damage you're doing with, say, Aleph here compared to the other three characters, right? And at the end, doesn't matter because the mechanic in Prompt Incantation doesn't really have any ties to a flatus advantage. It just kind of does DPS damage, like generally speaking.
They're just little games.
So it's just not as exciting.
Saxophone's end. A bandura? As you wish.
So yeah, there's a heavier emphasis on mechanics here than there is on the flatus advantage.
The dream has reached
I actually wonder if maybe you know guys, the tutorial at the beginning of the game like teaches you about like switching cards and flatus advantages and tuning. I wonder if that tutorial should add like a section just for mechanics. Like so far, whenever a new character comes out, what we get is the side stories like surveys, right? The surveys are supposed to be your tutorial or in-game on like how a character works and like how their mechanics benefit you. There's like supplemental material you could learn from, which is the extreme talent videos, right? But in-game, like actually practically speaking, you either roll the character and you learn it that way, or you do the surveys and that's how you learn it, right? Because you don't have a copy that you can play around with. And so the surveys, which like fix your characters to assist only, and then like really hammer hone like the idealized version of the mechanics. So they use like specific characters in survey for that reason. It becomes a tutorial, and this feels like an extension of that. This feels like I'm just kind of playing survey stages, which are fine as like showcases for new characters. But if we're talking like end game combat mode fun event stuff, this ain't it.
They're just little games.
His dance has not.
Hold your breath.
But again, I'm only on stage 1. Maybe stage 2 and stage 3 will be a little bit more challenging and a little bit more fun. But right now I'm just kind of like I'm playing it manually because I do want to actually play the game, because that's part of the fun for me. But I could definitely just auto through this. There's very little I'm adding to the actual gameplay here. And aesthetically, anytime a character introduces a new mechanic and you deploy them, you get the option to read up on said mechanic. A lot of players don't read that, so some streamers turn that refusal into running gag. Yeah, refusing to like read the card during the battle. Or the force tutorials, right? And then I always find it funny and a little bit frustrating at the same time. It's part of the like fun. to like see streamers play the tutorial stages and like not understand why they're not winning, because it's so hyper specific on how you win the tutorials. If you're not reading it, it's like actually difficult to beat. And in fact, one tutorial in particular, or sorry, two of them in particular, are so much more difficult than like 90% of the content. Because you really have to do the specific mechanics it's teaching you about in the tutorial stage, right? And then you have to apply it in the like final exam. Which, funny enough, the final exam is also like where the sections kind of come off. But if you aren't, again, paying attention to like what you learned before, it's very easy to just like do it over and over again, and not figure out like why it's not working, what's like different about the mechanics that's like stopping you from being able to actually execute on the games, like difficulty curve and the skill that's asking you to cultivate.
Saxophones and a bandura? As you wish.
Until it slips free from the grip of eternity.
Dan says, you mean things like healing that machine in London Dawning? Yeah, things like that. Not really. No, sorry. I mean the Sonetto exam, that tutorial. Unless you're asking Mizuya about like... Oh, you might be asking Mizuya. Yes. I think Mizuya is talking about the like narrative mechanics, right? Where they're trying to like have you lean into the like lore context of the story. The London Dawning machine was like, oh, hit that machine a couple of times because you want to like absorb the fog, and really focus on that because that's the narrative. That's the narrative story we're trying to tell, more than the game mechanics that you've gotten used to over like months to a year of playing the game, or years even of playing the game. And there's a weird like disconnect in that moment, but what do you call this? What I mean more is the old tutorials that were a little challenging. You should look them up again after completion, because those old tutorials I feel like are a good gateway into kind of like how Reverse treats its combat before all of these like mechanics came out, like Eureka, Bullet, Lingering Glow, Blood Tithe. There needs to be like a second tutorial that's very similar to that I think would be better than making Ota, which is supposed to be like endgame experimentation, use a bunch of cards, like do a bunch of fancy things that are on top of the like pre-established combat system we already have.
A wonderful journey.
Like a second version of tutorial for mechanics instead. I think would be a lot better for easing people into the game rather than removing so many of Ota's mechanics, right? If this is their way of teaching people like how to use impromptu, plant promptu, lingering glow, poison, great for new players, terrible for mid to late game stage players, which is most of us at this point, right? We're in year 3 of the game, and like, not to say that there aren't new players. I see new players all the time, but Otsa is not the stage, I think, to teach new players, because new players are going to be focused on getting through the main stuff and might even skip a lot of the like combat stages, because they're thinking in their mind, oh, I'm not strong enough for this, right? Oh, it's gonna disappear, so I should just focus on like the main story stuff. Like, there's gonna be folks who will do it because it's disappearing, right? It's like, oh, it's going away, so I should do this now.
I can always find peace
and just like look up guides. But then there's the thing, right? It's like, oh, I'll just look up guides. So not really engaging with the temporary combat. It is it is the wrong place, I think, to like try to get new players used to these mechanics. I think they'd be much better off just making a permanent tutorial for like learning these characters, right? Because surveys are temporary. They're good showcases, but they're temporary. And Hotza is temporary, right? So once this patch is over, then all they have to go off of is like people's YouTube videos or learning the mechanics themselves the hard way, right? I would say then, yeah, make materials both permanently available and extend them with new mechanics. If they would make Ota permanent, I could see it kind of working. If Ota was like a permanent gameplay mode, and they just like relabeled it here and there to kind of like treat Ota as like your go-to magazine, then yeah, I could see it like acting as a good gateway for people to learn the deeper mechanics of the game. But as it is, as a temporary combat mode, this is supposed to be for mid to late game players. I don't think it's a good idea to like dumb it down this much just for the sake of newbies. This is not what's gonna draw newbies in the first place. Because the newbies themselves aren't really being challenged either, because they're just like, oh, I guess I'll do the assist characters and I'll use the YouTube guys that are telling me what to do so I don't have to think too hard or auto it. Which again, perfectly valid if that's the fun you're having, but like it defeats the purpose, I think, of the benefit of dumbing it down this much. Nan says, agreed. I dabbled in Utsa a little when I first started during 2.0. Got as far as I could and then moved on. Yeah. I meant bringing the tutorial books back for long-term players so Utsa can stay mid to late game. Yes. I think we have a miscommunication here. Yes to either. I would say I would love the tutorials books to be permanent and to be expanding into like these new mechanics. But I'd also be okay. I'd be more okay. Not no more okay. I would also be okay if they just made Ota permanent. And then like with the excuse of, oh, the reason we're making it permanent is because we want players to like learn more mechanics. So if you look at the blueprint of Ota as it's evolved, right? We started with essentially the original Ota was very similar to Voices of Volatility, right? Where you had like these kind of tough fights, not Voices of Volatility, the Reverie Depths, where you kind of had these tough fights with very specific mechanics. But you were allowed to experiment and mix and match some cards if you couldn't quite get the like in-game intended meta of like how it was played. You could have those cards to then like supplement your team and then rely on those to actually beat it, right? I mean, the last stages were definitely reliant on those cards. Unsparing was kind of necessary even. But also those rewards that they were giving out was like what, some 1,000 Sharpodonty or something like that. So those were the like for the whale, like not whale, but like endgame players who were a bit more hardcore. And then you then look at the how it evolved to the like do it in 2 or 3 turns, right? Really learn the mechanics and then really rely on your cards. It's not as good as the original version of Ota, but I could still see the enjoyment of it, of like optimizing your teams and really getting into the nitty-gritty of like what team setup works for the specific mechanics you're dealing with, right? At the time, we only really had 37 and Winsong's like Euphoria as like the standout mechanic. We had poison, we had the, I think we had some dynamo already, like as it went on, but like the first one didn't have dynamo. So it was still like limited to those. And the third version, which was the last time we got Otsa, was like combining mechanics. So we had the red sparks, we had follow-up action plus impromptu, or shield mechanics with burn, and all that. I was hoping that if we were going to evolve, right? We wouldn't. Not to say that I expect it to go all the way back to the first version. The first version was, I think, at its best when these extra mechanics weren't a thing, but now that they are, I don't know how they would like go back to that exactly. So I was hoping that they would build up on the last version we got, where we got to combine mechanics and then like make some challenging fights based on combined mechanics, right? This seems like such a huge step back. But again, I just did the first stage, so maybe the second stage is better. Mizuya says, they're a challenge for real. Nat says, yeah, I remember using an assist, Junyoung-ju, and she felt super powerful, right? Let's see. Y says, I auto... Oh, no. 37's Euphoria... No. Oh, never mind. I think I just saw the ad come up, so I thought the chat had moved. Okay, reading up some world building here. That is one of the saving graces for me of Otta. So, I would like to learn more about the world. That's about food. Okay. The grain is processed until no trace of its original form remains. Spicy, sweet, and bitter. A small dish of sauce holds the lives of countless people. Focus is a virtue, especially when eating. The aroma of stew drifts through the streets. For now, the uncertainties of the future are forgotten. See, these are the parts of Otta I really like. Aside from the combat stuff, I really like the world building they add to Otta. They should probably put the name of the foods though. I think that's chili. Let's see. This is tortillas. Spicy, sweet, and bitter. Not sure. Tacos, churros, some kind of soup. Gazpacho. Yeah, it could be gazpacho. And I think this is chili con carne. I could be wrong though. So at least that still sticks around. Although I would like a little bit more. Do we still have our magazines, I wonder? Let's see. We have challenges. Oh. These aren't challenges. Wow, they really dumbed it down. Holy cow. I mean... Damn. Not even like use 3 characters or something. It's just complete it. Get it done. Oh well. Okay. Well, let's get through it. Maybe part 2 and part 3 will be better. A trembling ripple of thought, echoing wherever it spreads, can increase the resonance or awareness level of any 6-star character below level 15 by 1. A voiceless tremor rises from within, as brain fluid and grey matter boil alike. A surge of wild ideas, ready to spill over. Who would I use that on? Probably Marsha. Yeah. Alright. I got something to aim for in the shop. Dan says, I remember that first gifting this item during the Barrels patch. It helped to max her out. Yeah, there was the whole thing. I still can't believe they actually made you R13 characters for that reward and didn't count all of the R15 characters you had before. Ah, it's such a pain. I mean, I was lucky that I had a character I hadn't R15 yet or gone past R13 yet. And I had the extra crystal caskets, but goddamn. A lot of people I knew actually spent money just to get that achievement. Just to get that, like, extra... Ironically, extra reward to then do more resonance. Perform extra actions to increase rating. Okay. Pre-ignition and schemed. You didn't get the resonant brainwave? I'm sorry, Mizuya. If it's any consolation, you know, crystal caskets are expensive, but they're not the hardest to come by. We get a lot of them per patch. Mizuya is a really old player, mind you. Right. So, I'm guessing you weren't able to, like, get it because either you didn't roll one of the new characters, or you had already built up most, if not all, your characters that were already in the crew, to the point that you couldn't get the reward. Like, Barrels, I feel like, was the... Barrels patch was the one patch, I think, that really punished you for not rolling all the characters for that particular, like, parade event. At the same time, the rewards that they offer, is it worth the $20-$30 in your pocket? Maybe not. Mizuya says, yes, I built almost all of my 6 stars. All of them, actually. Oh! Wait, are you a whale, Mizuya? Like, do you buy all the crystal casket packages? Because, like, that's... To actually fully build all your 6-star characters would require that you have, like, the crystal caskets from not just, like, the game, but also from the shop. Because you only get so many, right? Ah, you're a dolphin. Okay. Because I know there's, like, the $30 package to get crystal casket. Crystal casket. And then there's a couple of packages that, like, give it for $10 or $8, I think. Pretty much a first day player. You manage from day one. Oh, sorry. I was getting into the game. Extra action. So that makes me think Lingering Glow and Burn Teams. 1,000 readers, 1,000 hamlets. Ash-covered trickster. A group of mischievous, arcane creatures dressed like little sootballs. They enjoy playing pranks and getting dirty. Those trampled marigolds in the corner are their doing. Ah, marigolds, huh? We just learned about marigold. We just learned that Ramona has marigold mechanics. Very on theme for the patch. Notice how my entire lineup disappeared? Oh, wow. Wow, they're really hammering it home. You're right, Weiss. That's so blatant. You can use extra actions, guys, but only if they're specifically Lingering Glow or Burn. Man, that's... Wow. Okay, yeah.
Let us see
I'll just say it. I don't like this.
Together.
I don't like this version of Ata. I think this is the most disappointed I've ever been in a combat mode. Like, I struggle with Tides of Thought. I call it Tide Pod mode jokingly, because like it feels very repetitive, and like the joy of like being able to modify the boss is lost because of the extreme high HP pool, right? It becomes like a DPS check. But at least Tide Pod mode still offers you the opportunity to like play around and try to like figure out strategies. And because it is modifiable, you can actually make it easier and like have fun that way. This is just... man. Mizuya says, I hope this may be a transition phase. Hopefully next Ultra will be much better. I really hope so. This is almost unplayable, honestly. I am so disappointed. And we'll use Unfinished Tune.
Many streams are converging in this place.
Do I keep playing? Is there even a point at this moment? If they're just gonna like choose my characters for me and not really let me experiment with the cards either. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna run the second stage here in its entirety on auto, but I'll play the poison like one, like legitimately. But I'm just too disappointed here to like enjoy this.
Fun, is it?
I was really reserved. I was really trying to like give them the benefit of the doubt that maybe after the first one, because usually the first one's like way too easy, that it would get more challenging, but no, it's just more the same. Truly historical moment, you auto it. Yep. I'm gonna go edit while they're doing their thing. I'll at least enjoy the world building from the magazine, but the combat is just, it's nothing. Okay. What a disappointment. I was so looking forward to Ata. Oh, hang on. There we go.
Of a butterfly's wings in Brazil, stir a tornado in Texas.
Y says that actually there is no Otso in the foreseeable future. Well, maybe that'll give them time to actually think about what they've done. Maybe they'll take time to actually reflect and realize that there's consequences to their actions. Mizuya says that the reverse combat is already niche enough. No, wow, how exciting! Hahaha. Dan says, look at the pretty big numbers, the game mode. Yep. Mizuya agrees. Ah, well. I'll enjoy the world building at least, but Yeah, I like the gameplay itself. It's whatever. Watch this, there's a mode that's coming out next patch that I'm more worried about that is harder than Tides. Ah. Permanent or temporary? Because that makes a huge difference.
Why bring up something
Fun, is it? A ripple stir.
I recall. You
Fate has revealed itself to you.
okay? Are you okay?
Same joke Dan made on YouTube. Yep. We were all thinking it.
We did it. Yay.
Not any longer than any usual part 1, but got a little bit derailed by the special guest showing up.
A sacred charge.
A little bit before the raid happened, and Kisa saying things. Something like that.
Something like that.
I am not culture.
Chewing through a door frame, apparently.
Confident.
Yeah.
It is a really fun OST, yeah. Shiny saying we're a funky, silly voice acting group. Yes, we are. A little bit before the raid on. Let's see, on the YouTube side, and catch up with chat here before we can... I can see why Chapter 10, Chapter 11, and Midnight Crystal in a row. Like, double TF. Let's go ahead and catch up with chat here. Got a little bit derailed by the special guest showing up. Let's go ahead and catch up with chat. I said a hip, hop, a hippie to, and I don't remember what happened. And Riku, and Lin, and...
Cinema said, oh, well,
That's weird, Dan. Sorry. Everyone talks about Enigma by reputation rather than by name. But of course, children are expendable. But of course, children... I have fully checked out this battle. I'll look again when the victory screen comes up. Mizuya says, I felt the same when I first heard Taxi Jam. Oh yeah, Taxi Jam like starts off kind of slow and then goes hard. But I think that's like intentional. I got to enjoy Taxi Jam a lot more though, listening to it as its own OST outside of battle. Like listening to Taxi Jam by itself, I think is a lot easier to enjoy compared to like trying to time it with whatever's happening on screen. Permanent, you believe? Okay, then I'm somewhat more okay with that, Wise.
Sometimes it's just more effective.
It's something for me to do. Will I tear my hair out in frustration? Maybe a few strands. But I'm hopeful that if it's harder than Tides of Thought, then maybe it'll at least be fun to like strategize for. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Even though I'm not really playing it, I do want to read the enemy description still. Street Troublemaker. The leader of the tricksters. They have a knack for ruining environmentalist days with frightening efficiency. Usually with just a single breath. Also has the like unique enemy descriptions and these like lore building magazine pages. Although this is a little bit short, so I wonder if maybe they cut down on the auto magazine pages too. Monsieur says, but Treasure Straw Peak's Wiz to L, Wiz to R, still holds a #1 spot for me. Oh, yeah. That, I agree, that's the best one. Dan says, Jenny took me a few days or weeks after those 3 patches to get into Brooms and Barrel stories. You were recovering from the war stories. Yeah, it was... We had a long spell of war stories, huh? Well, we seem to be transitioning out of war stories. Well, not really, but like we are like balancing it out with the side stories to help break up the pace a little bit. And hopefully the storm will take us to another era where World War isn't really the focus. Though apparently we might be taking some civilians with us. Sorry, former civilians with us. Thanks to the Equilibrium Umbrella. Izuyu says, I love horror wars. Please do more. Just in text though. Not in real life, please. Oh yeah, not saying that I don't enjoy the war stories. But I can definitely feel the... what do you call this? The strain on the community of like having this many war stories in a row. That says, where there is madness, there's war. I would appreciate more espionage stories if we stayed in war stories. Right. I think that'd be more of an interesting angle to take as well. And Lawrence, I think, Lawrence and Miss Stranger specifically, I think, are good representations of the like espionage angle that's there. I would also like maybe more scientist-focused stories, like more Laplace-centered stories. I really enjoyed 37's anecdotes and like getting to know the Laplace people. So I'm hopeful that Enigma's story won't be as like Enigma out in the field, but Enigma like within Laplace's like structure, within Laplace's like grounds. But we'll see. Y says, all I can say for sure is that we're still going to be in Europe for 4.x stuff. That's fine. Example with Bicorn Bloom. Oh yeah, Bicorn Bloom. That'd be amazing. I would love that. We haven't gotten a Bicorn Bloom story. Oh, but man, if we do get a Bicorn Bloom story now, we're gonna be stuck with the Bicorn Bloom story without visuals. It's gonna be the screenplay like version of it. I don't mind waiting a little bit if they go back to cinematic anecdotes. If it means we get to have like visuals for Bicorn Bloom's story. Don't get me wrong, love Bicorn Bloom, but I really feel like they're missing a lot not having visuals for the anecdotes. It's more playable, like they're adding like these fun choices and like some more theater of the mind mechanics where, you know, you light a candle, you turn on a machine, you fix a like part, but also it's like we have these in side stories. They're the little mini games that we play, and they are like narratively relevant. Like maybe they're like reallocating resources from the anecdote into the main story. Like notice there's more animation, there's more transitions, and that's great. But the anecdotes are really suffering without visuals, I think. And I'm not just saying this because I'm the one who ends up animating all of the visuals instead, right? I'm saying this out of a legitimate place of love for the stories. I think they're harder to appreciate without the context that the visuals provide. Another thing I will commend, of course, is the sound design. The sound designers have been knocking out of the park. For every, like... No, that's fine. We'll just give her Lingering Glow. For every missing visual we have, the sound designers have, like, gone out of their way to really add...
Cyberpunk raided the simulacrum with 24 fractals.
Holy crap. We had so many big raids today. I am kind of desensitized. But Cyberpunk, hello, welcome in.
Sensitive to initial conditions.
You're kind of rating me at a bit of a low point here because I am currently, yes, having fun playing Reverse 999, but also I'm kind of like airing some of my criticisms of the game that I want to improve. And just like how deeply disappointed I am with Otsa right now.
Beautiful hair.
You just pulled a 5-star. You just pulled a 5-star. You just pulled a 5-star. Wonder where it's from. Like I'm so deeply disappointed with Otsa right now that I'm not even playing it. Like I'm the person who loves doing the combat stuff and like loves reading the descriptions and learning about the mechanics. And Otsa is like so fun, or it used to be so fun, because they would add new mechanics with the cards. And not only are they not letting you really play around with the cards anymore, they're not even letting you choose your characters. Oh man, it's such a disappointment, but like
Peace and quiet.
it's an easy way for like new players and more casual people to get rewards, I guess. Man. We were talking about how we're hopeful that maybe you know, the devs will be like, okay, people really didn't like this version of Ata. Let's maybe improve on the third version of Ata where they like where we combined Lingering Glow and impromptu mechanics and all the other like cool things with that. Let's have more of that. Let's have more Poison Impromptu Lingering Glow Bloodside crossover. That was fun. It was fun, but also it was limited because the enemies were too easy. So let's maybe up the challenge a little bit, so that you can actually play around with those mechanics and not just like have it as like flavor, right? I don't know. I love the game so much, but they're really letting me down with this particular game mode. And also we were talking about like how anecdotes. Oh, right, before I get into that. Folks, please go ahead and follow Silopunk, a very well-known reverse 1999 streamer here on Twitch. I lurk in their streams all the time because I just love watching their gameplay. Words.
It's my microphone.
Yeah.
I am
originally
blanking.
had it in, but then I
Sorry.
switched it to
It
like,
is hour
That's so weird. My
7 of my
mix
stream,
now, but
and I'm going to be taking a nap soon.
Ah.
But I wanted to make sure that I like
it's a standalone
did Otto
microphone,
first
yeah. It's an Elgato DX.
before I continue.
It's content. It's for content. It's on purpose.
Okay, there we go. Silopunk is a VTuber here on Twitch. Plays a variety of games, including Reverse 999, Wuthering Waves, and I forgot what the name of the third game. The one of the robots. Repo. That's the game. Yes. Thank you. Much appreciated. And also on YouTube. Yes, that's right. Go check out Silopunk and click the heart on top of the chat to give them a follow. If you're joining my channel, actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch screens here. Let's go to the main camera. Sorry, that's the karaoke there. You see familiar face in my chat? Ah, yes, Dan Sata, Mizuya, Weiss, well known in the community. Earlier, I also had Yeppers Peppers stop by to like drop the like Pop Nemo. I imagine they must have been in your chat because I haven't seen them in a hot minute, but words. Domerico, yes. Dan says, hi Silo, hope you had a nice stream. Still not caught up in the character story. Welcome into the raiders, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining the raid. If you'd like to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Drink water, eat food, sleep, or go about the rest of your day. I will be streaming for the next 8 hours. So if you do leave, perfectly fine. You'll be able to come back and enjoy the stream by the time you come back, if you decide to come back. And also, the order of events. I'll catch up with chat a little bit before I introduce myself. Silo said, that's okay, I think criticisms are fair. And OMG, Utta is so different now. It's so disappointing. It's more disappointing than my son. Which I don't have. That's just a meme. No! Ads! No! I missed the ads. Okay, well... That's some timing. You know what? While they can't hear me chat, while they can't hear me talk about things, let's go ahead and talk about the things that are like being funded by the ads while they can't hear me. I am a content creator for Reverse 999 and I'm making music videos. And like comic dubs and voice acting for the game, fan voice acting for the game. And right now, all ad revenue is going towards our anniversary projects. We're going to be making 2 music videos for the Reverse 1999 anniversary, hiring different musicians and cosplayers and an artist for the thumbnails, possibly more artists if you can like really hit those goals and go beyond that. I'm currently in talks with a keyboardist, a violinist, drummer, bassist, and flautist to help me cover both songs. One will be focused on Miss Stranger, who I believe comes on at 3.7, and is going to be the song The Villain I Appear to Be. It's a very famous animation and music video on YouTube. And I think it really fits Miss Stranger quite well, because like, hey, Miss Stranger, what better character to like showcase as I'm not the villain I appear to be, than Miss Stranger, right? Who's going to become playable, which means that even if she's morally gray, she probably has some redeeming qualities that allows her to become playable, right? Like Igor is, like Miss Lawrence is. Vesperina, hello, welcome in. Thank you for coming into the stream. Quickly before the ads finish, I should keep chilling. I'm also a content creator on YouTube. I'm trying to hit 500 subscribers, so if you'd be so kind to subscribe to YouTube and check out my music videos, I would very much appreciate it. So they can't 30 seconds. I can still keep chilling while the ads are running. YouTube chat says, take it slow, champ. Gotta go shopping if I want to make my favorite chili con carne tonight. Hell yeah! Enjoy your chili, Dan. This is me getting really flustered. That's why I'm talking fast. Words. What else can I shill before the ads are over? TikTok. I'm a TikToker. I make meme videos and I put up the comic dubs there too. Okay. There we go. If you are still here after the ads, why? But also, thank you. I appreciate it. All ad revenue goes towards all the projects I talked about while the ads are running that if you missed out on, whoops, oh well, that's the ads. I guess you'll never know about whatever cool projects I'm working on. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Let's see. Catch up chat here a little bit. Hope I'm having a good day. I am having a good day. Hour 8 here of the stream, and I got to play Minecraft with my friends. I rolled Ramona just today and built her up to full level. Also unlocked QSG4, which I apparently forgot to do. And though I'm not really enthused about Utta, I am enjoying the lore bits we're getting still. So there's that at least. You know what? I should just run Utta on auto Utta while I talk about this stuff. You guys can't see it, but it's whatever. Words. Right, introducing myself. To anyone who is new to my channel, my name is DecafNvidia, a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer. sorry. I am also a voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. I've really got to get used to saying that. My pronouns are he, they, as I am non-binary and aromantic asexual. Happy Pride Month, y'all. And today I am playing Reverse 1999 and running a special event. Twitch recently released a new feature. And go, I'll switch over to the screen now. Twitch recently released a new feature called Event Badges, where if you are watching a particular streamer during an event that they run, you can earn a custom badge. If you look here at my chat, you'll notice that there's an orange next to my name. That orange is representative of my voice acting group, the Cavalry. The Cavalry is made up of 7 members, 7 of my friends who are also streamers. We have Kisa L, ShinyBot TV, Rico Toshiro 12, Nighthawk Teresa, Crescent Squirrel, Shocklin, and myself, who like to voice act the side stories and anecdotes of this game every 2 or 3 times a patch. So today is the first time we're actually making custom badges. And because it was too short notice, I wasn't able to commission a Ramona custom badge in time. So instead, I made this like generic MS Paint monstrosity. So there's 2 ways you can earn it. You can either subscribe, and the revenue from subscribing will go towards our music video projects for the anniversary, for me to properly pay my artist friends and musicians and the cosplayers who'll be making the music video with me. Or, if you don't have the funds because the economy is terrible, just watch 1 hour of the stream and you will unlock the badge. Now, one caveat we found out from experimentation, because it's the first time we're doing this, is that the badge is only wearable in the stream you're watching it in, so I do apologize for that. But if you love Reverse 99, you're in luck, because I play Reverse 99 at least once a week, between 6 and 15 hours, give or take. And then I'll sometimes even do more than that if I'm catching up with the story, or if I'm just like wanting to do dailies. Other games I play include Persona 3 Reload, hence the UI. I love the Persona games, so we have Persona 5 on top, Persona 3 on the side there. For YouTube, Persona 5 is the Twitch chat. I also play Monster Hunter, AI the Somnium Files, Deltarune. I'm going to be playing Chapter 5 soon. What else? Minecraft and many other games as well. On YouTube, I upload those VODs into parts. I edit them down so they're more digestible. And I highlight some of them for shorts and everything. And then I do voice acting projects with my friends, doing comic dubs, like I mentioned. Music videos where I sing. I've also done music videos with Cruz Chan. You might know her as Cruz_Chan or Dino Neo, as well as Asta Reeling and MJBZ, formerly known as GSC Nation. And so it's been a huge like creative what do you call this, fulfillment that I've gotten from playing this game and becoming a content creator for this game as well. Getting to know this many talented people and working with them on so many creative projects. So if any of that sounds great to you, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for raiding. Sorry about the ads. And thank you so much, Silopunk, especially for the raid, and for the follows from you and Moon Noir. Okay, catching up with chat now. You think the enemies died too fast to appreciate the trial teams? Right, this feels like we're just playing surveys, honestly. And we already have surveys. If they want to learn mechanics, we have surveys. We were talking about like maybe they should just make a new tutorial specific for like Lingering Glow, Blood Scythe, Impromptu Incantation, and burn mechanics, you know? If they really want to do that, don't sacrifice one of the most fun game modes that's supposed to be for like mid to late stage game players, right? Why dumb it down this much when new players aren't necessarily going to engage with like limited time combat modes to begin with because they're too busy enjoying the main story? I know, it's I feel like it's putting the cart before the horse. Is all I'm saying. OMG, please, you're so sweet. Oh, thank you for saying so. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. Fridel says, enjoy your nap. I will. As soon as I finish Asa. And then at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, after my nap, I will be voice acting Ramona's side story together with ShinyBot TV and anyone else who's available. I don't think that anyone else is today specifically. Usually we have like 3 or 4 active like voice actors in our group. Hence the badge that you guys are going to be able to earn today. But today in particular, we're just really busy with, life stuff. Let's see. 8 hours. Yes, I've been streaming for 8 hours. I usually stream between 9 and 15 hours every single day. Though to be fair, the 9 hours that I'm streaming is me at work when it's weekdays. So, realistically speaking, I'm only really streaming 5 hours to 15 hours every single day, right? Fidel says, I hope to be asleep in a bit. Rest well, Fidel. Thank you so much for stopping by. Vesperina asks, how am I? Really flustered because we got rated by a huge streamer, but we're talking through it. We're keeping it moving. As Dan said, like taking our time and doing our best. The bane of our existence adds. Why says so disappointing. Also, my day is ruined. I can't believe you've done this. Odysseus says, have to eat and run, but have a good stream, everyone. Goodbye, Odysseus. Cyberpunk says, OMG, finally free. And okay, now I'm catching up with chat. Wabunobashi, welcome in, welcome in. Speaking of people I've gotten to know through Reverse 999, folks, please go ahead and check out The Place of Vesperina, a artist who plays Reverse 999, and also someone who creates fan art for the game. You can go ahead and check out her streams over on her channel. She plays various different games. You can click the heart off the chat and check her out right now. Cyberpunk says, oh, the orange badge is so cute. Thank you. I made it in MS Paint in like 15 minutes because it was just too short notice for me to be able to commission a Ramona badge without the artist in mind sacrificing her health. The artist being one of our crew members for the voice acting group. Happy Pride Month, bestie. Yeah. Happy Pride, everyone. Let's see. Shiny says hi to the raiders. Yeah, Shiny, there's a lot of people. We're gonna have a lot of people watching us later for Ramona's side story. Yeah, Riku might join in. You're right, Shiny. Riku tends to like not really know what his schedule is until the last minute a lot of times. Moon Noir says, voice acting self-made guild sounds like a dream. Not gonna lie. Do you accept new members or is an application form? So the cavalry group specifically is set. But I do work with other prospective voice actors. If you are interested, please hit me up on Discord and then let me know, and send me socials on direct message, so I can check out how you sound and then like work with you on any like projects that I have that I need voice actors in mind. When it comes to the projects I work on right now, I have like comic dubs and scripted skits that I'm working on. And it is coming down to like just finding time to actually animate and edit them, with like the in-game sprites that they give us and the words, the CG and trailers that I'm able to download and like repurpose into animation. I also have, oh, that reminds me. If anyone here is a content creator for who wants to create content for Reverse 1999, check out the great Reverse 1999 fan art catalog. This is a project I started where I asked a bunch of artists, hey, Do you want to be able to license out your artwork for people to use to make creations? Whether it be things like I do, like skits or memes or comic dubs or edits, or even just like as a visual when talking about stuff. And maybe you're having a harder time because like the act of licensing out artwork requires direct messaging all the time, and there's like a whole process of matching up time zones. So I made the reverse 1999 fan art catalog. It has 30 artists artwork in there, some samples of their work that you can then license out. Most of them are for free as long as you properly credit them, so Creative Commons attribution, or DM them, let them know that you're using their artwork, of course. Their Discord names are there as well, so you can easily like contact them if you're going to use their artwork. And for the others, they have like specific fees, so like $5 to use the entire catalog for their specific section, or $1, or a specific amount if they are like professional already, and so they're asking for like professional rates, or if you don't have like a specific artwork that you like that's in the samples with the links that I provided, then you can, of course, and I highly encourage this, commission the artist directly. So all the artist links are in there, and you can go ahead and take advantage of the fact that they are available for like licensing. I'm a content creator for the game, so I end up using it a lot. And that's the reason I made it, because I want to like be able to showcase people's art. But also, it is just me right now making it. So if anyone out there is savvy with Excel, or is a content creator who would like to help me out, hit me up. I'm always looking for more volunteers. And if you're an artist for Reverse 99, next month I will be opening it up to the official Discord for more people to join. Right now I have it limited to just the official content creators of the game who are part of the content creator program. Sorry, not official content creators, but the artists who are part of the content creator program, the Art of 30 artists who are featured right now. But I think next month or the month after that, I should be able to open it up for more people to join in. I'll create a separate form for them if they're interested in like showcasing their art and allowing people to use their art, whether it be for free under Creative Commons or for a small licensing fee, or a licensing fee that's fair to them, right? But yeah, Moon Noir, join my Discord and send me your socials, and I will see if there's any roles for you down the line. I would love to work with you if I can like think of ideas and find a time to actually like put them all to paper, so to speak, and actually release them out into the world. I love creating, and I love working with people on creative projects. So I'm looking forward to what you got. Umbrian Trainer was here already, but just got home from an outing. Welcome back, Umbrian Trainer. I'm doing great. Oh, thank you for the encouragement. Thank you so much for the info. I work media in general, so I'd love to see more. Yeah. And yeah, that is very cool. So if you are interested, check out the fan art catalog. And the last thing I will shill, I know I've been shilling for 30 minutes straight, but like when I get rated by this many people, I kind of go into the whole thing. And so last thing I will say is we are voice acting Ramona's side story today, but my crew has voice acted 80% of all the side stories and anecdotes, not all of them. We only started during the Tristan Straw Peaks patch with Isolde's side story, so there's quite a few going backwards that we want to catch up on. And we're planning to do some of these performances during 3.6 and the Atomic Heart collab, because both of these apparently have less, if not zero, side stories to do. And I'm also working on a project to voice act the Pre-Storm Protocol and the Mountain of Echoes, like lost media, not lost media, but like non-permanent stories. So that those two projects will not require being live. So I might be able to work with more people on those particular projects as well. We'll see. I want to prioritize my crew first, of course. It's nice to meet you too, Noir. But yeah, if you want to check out any of the 270 videos that my crew has voice acted specifically for Reverse, there's our directory, tinyurl.com/cavalry directory. Okay. Breathing. Let's get back to the game. Also, shout out one more time. Just one more person gets a shout out here because they are super supportive and they raid me a lot. And they're also a professional streamer here on Twitch. Check out Wabanabashi. Wabanabashi is a VTuber, variety streamer of the literal variety. She does reaction to videos, plays multiplayer games, and hangs out with her friends, and does all the cool things as a VTuber.
Yeah, like Yui mode.
Alright. All the other stuff in Discord joined. Wonderful, Moon Noir. I'm looking forward to hearing your social stuff and then seeing if there's any projects I have in mind for what I can work with you on. Let's see here. Sorry, someone pinged me. Okay. Alright. Let's get back to it. I'm gonna read the anime descriptions I missed out on earlier, and then the Ota magazine world building. Overzealous Guide. A guide who knows all about the local custom and tourist spots. She can tell you everything about every mural, the artist, its meaning, and the secrets hidden beyond the rumors. Shiny says, I'm gonna start cleaning my pet rat's cage, so lurking again, but so glad all the cast projects are being seen by more Reverse 1999 fans. They work on so much. I do. Because I love doing it so much. Aruhia! Hello! Aruhia! There's a lot of people in the chat right now, so this is a good time to tell folks about Aruhia, who is a new streamer of Reverse 999 and is someone who is playing the game right now, like getting through it chapter by chapter, and as of today I believe is going through chapter 7. So that would be Lucivan Astal, right? So please go ahead and click the heart on the chat and follow Aruhia and go support new streamers and, you know, welcome them to the fandom of Reverse 99. Here we go again, a bit lively today. Indeed. And nothing wrong with that. Very lively, in fact. It's rare, but it does happen. I mean, I'm so used to like there being 2 viewers or 0 viewers, but ever since I want to say like early this year, it's been more and more frequent that there's at least 3 people chatting, and it's a really good feeling. Flickering light, a tiny vivid flame. It comes from an altar candle and the eager gaze of the living. Memory Keeper, a bright warm flame. In the cave on the walls, it has remained here for thousands of years. Oh, good idea. Thank you, Vesperina. And also Mizuya, who also just said, might want to hydrate. I am a serial yapper, so once I get going, that's kinda it. It's kinda hard to make you stop. But also, when there's nothing happening, I get real quiet. Is what I want to say, but like, the chat hasn't been quiet for a while, so it is what it is. You got the puns rule, by the way? Yes, it is a very important rule. Not to be too punishing, but I like to be punny. Oh, thank you for watching the streamer, Vesprina. Thank you for the redeem. Oh, and a such redeem too. Okay. Unstrip, cracking bones. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Noir says, I love reverse 1999 storytelling. I'm so glad that there are more people who appreciate it and actively create content based on it. Right? I've gotten to know so many, like, wonderful creators in the community, and I'm so glad I get to work with them so directly as well, and to see all of their fantastic works. Like, am I a little bit jealous when their content wins contests and mine don't? Yeah. I mean, that's only human, right? Am I incredibly floored by the creative endeavors that they make and always believe that they deserve it? 100% of the time. Like, I won once for Best Music Award. And it wasn't even me singing. It was just me, like, doing the arrangement and the animation. And that was a huge deal already. But, like, I kind of want to win more. I'm a little bit competitive. Vesprina asks, did I enjoy the last episode of TADC? That is the reason I am so dehydrated. I was crying the entire episode. No, a bit of an exaggeration. Half the episode. The finale really hit hard. Y says, Chapter 7 is Veramsant. Oh, okay. My favorite chapter then. Oh, right. Yeah. My favorite chapter then. Yep.
Theophil. Doctor? What's wrong, Doctor? I did this for you. Is this not what you wanted? I did everything right. Please, Doctor, look at me.
I love Veramsant so much. And also the flip side of
Sophia! Why? Sophia!
It's such good storytelling and deeply, deeply tragic. Arahia says, yeah, we're chilling and going to the story in an ASMR manner. Yes, because Arahia is a VTuber who's very soft-spoken. And agrees that 99 has very beautiful storytelling. What are the streamer? Jealousy is a natural part of content and art creation. We will always want to be better. And that's exactly why I have NVIDIA as part of my name. Feeling that. TADC? Yes, I did a reaction to all 9 episodes. Yesterday I did a 16-hour stream, and the last 5 hours was reacting to episode 8 and 9. Excuse me. Such a roller coaster ride, indeed. Arahia says, I kinda cried. 37's VA is so good. It broke me hearing her cry. Ah, man. I love that story so much. Like, the juxtaposition of people wanting to survive and doing their best despite everything literally falling apart around them. It's such good storytelling. Noir says, Digital Circus? Sorry, I've never seen it before. Not quite popular here, unfortunately. Hey, no worries, no worries.
Memory Keeper. A bright warm flame. In the cave, on the walls. It has remained here for thousands of years.
Alright, I think that's part 4 already? Part 4 of stage 2. Yes, indeed. I should get to the last auto thing. At least the one's unlocked right now, so I can get to my nap. And then later on, continue on with voice acting with Shiny. I was planning on doing a 2-hour nap today, but because you guys showed up, I'm gonna push that to just 1 hour, I guess. Not blaming you, I'm just really excited, and so it'll be harder to nap. Okay, one more ad. I forgot to, no, I have no opportunity to, like, move the ad. I should have just, like, reduced the ad timer, because, like, there's a lot of people here. Sorry about that, folks. But again, while you can't hear me, all ad revenue goes towards our upcoming music video project, and the artists that I work with to make the stream better. One music video focused on Miss Stranger as the villain I appear to be, and the other music video focused on the Manus Vindicte. That is a video where I'll be working with cosplayers. The cosplayers have agreed to do Manus Vindicte based cosplay, and so I'm really looking forward to working with them on, like, having them lip sync to the music video as these various characters, and MJBZ will be providing the backup vocals so that like the echo parts, like specifically the Arcana parts, will what do you call this, be really fleshed out. And both MJBZ and hopefully Shiny will help me with mixing. I'll have to, like, find time to ask Shiny whenever she's free to, like, help me with that. MJ is going to be very busy with her upcoming novel, so it's a whole thing. But yeah. Mizuya says you've tried your best. We do for the love of the game. We do. Okay, ads done. Let's go ahead and continue on with the voice acting. Okay. I'm gonna read these as... Let's see, we have Verity, Head Onion, Barbara, and Reed. I read this as Reed. 1,000 readers, 1,000 Hamlets. Emotion is often captured at the moment it is most easily understood. Cover something thoroughly enough, and its original form is lost for good. The wall stands here, embracing the... Oh. Sorry, sound alert. Cover something thoroughly enough, and its original form is lost for good. The wall stands here, embracing the traces that time leaves behind. So this is... Oh, it's the mural. Oh, there's also a famous mural. Yep. I forget the specific name of it, though. That is a paint can for making murals. And that is a ceiling mural. Nice. Culture. World building. Alright. Let's go ahead and buy Resonant Brainwave and use it for Marcia. And then Riku redeemed Hydrate, so I will. Thank you, Riku. I need a refill, which I will do during our 1 hour break when I take a nap. Alright, so what do we have here? We got ourselves a little bit of boon. And I think
gentle footsteps are music to my ears.
I'd like to use it on Marcia. Oh, wait a second. It says 62 days. I'm using it on Enigma. Yep. That's just what's gonna happen. I think Enigma deserves it. All right. Then let's go back to playing part 3 here, which is the last one I can do for now. And try to have fun with it. At least this one is like a non-usual mechanic for me, which is poison. You also have read on the main screen. Yeah. Oh, I can read the enemy descriptions from here. Okay, that's much better. Want to learn more about them, right? Reed's story is so interesting because like she essentially just like has a new life every year, but it's still technically her. It reminds me of like a phoenix, you know, rising from the ashes, and it's a new iteration every time. But she's so far removed from the version of her that we see in Spring Unending. What was her name? Mayfly, yes. But like eventually the copies, the incarnations become less and less similar. And I guess every iteration is their own person. Unlifted grime. Grime still cling to the wall. Dust, stains, everything is part of the artwork. So this is poison or rank up, and I will use poison because that sounds more fun. Tainted residue. Grime on the wall stained by excess pigment. Doesn't a fresh coat of color feel like being reborn? Kind guide. A lively, overactive arcane creature who's great at leading the way. If you're new here, just follow it. During Dia de los Fieles Difuntos, getting lost is the most common way to be welcomed. Stench cluster. A little critter zipping through alleys. You recognize its dark fur and its distinct smell, but it isn't the one you remember. Not so nostalgic smell. Proud artist. An artist with supreme confidence. Praise its work, and it'll reward you with pleased purrs. Old friend. Someone who waits for you no matter how long you're away. Puppet shadows and unfinished stories. Dawn breaks, and Dia de los Fieles Difuntos ends, but she keeps waiting. It's all about memories and nostalgia. Which makes sense. That's kind of what the whole holiday is about. Noir says, since she's made of paper, and the paper seems to be a little crumpled, I wonder if she recycles herself in a way. Right, Reed, like, regrows from the same material, essentially. You misheard it as proud artist. I mean, yeah. To me. Ditto. Alright. Like, what is even the point about the lineup? Because, like... whatever. I'm done being disappointed. I'm just... No, I'm not done being disappointed. I'm done airing my disappointment, I think. I hope they do better. And definitely gonna include this in my survey. Okay, no Ezio. And no rabies. What a damn shame. Let's go with Willow then. Oh, hang on. Ooh. I mean, they're both pretty good. I'll go with that one. Nope, I didn't actually press it. Good job. No, Riku, I'm afraid I need to nap soon. If I keep yapping, then I will get to the nap, you know? But I appreciate the offer for company. I'm trying to like wind myself down here so I can't take that nap before doing voice acting. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Okay. All right. That should about do it.
A bold attempt.
All right. Let's see where it takes us.
I'm prepared.
Oh, oops, sorry. There's an auto. Now let's see where it takes us. I'm actually gonna play the game here for a little bit. Just a little bit. Actually have some fun. I remember fun. Oh, they all start rank 3 for some reason. I don't know what mechanic does that. Was this a stage effect? Huh. Thanks for understanding, Riku. I appreciate it. Oh, also, Riku's here! Riku _ Toshiro 12 is a PNG tuber here on Twitch, playing a variety of games, including Reverse 99 and 16 different gacha games. You can click the heart not to chat and follow Riku over in their channel. Whoop, that's the wrong Riku. Wait, do not have Riku Toshiro command? Huh. I guess I was originally planning on, like, having a different thing for that. That's okay. So many cool people. Nice! Yeah, they are very cool. I agree.
What's that up on your shoulder?
I'm prepared.
What's that up on your shoulder?
A stray no more.
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic.
Luke will foresee your ending.
At your service.
Las mentiras se desvanecen. La
Riku has
verdad
all
se
16,
desvela.
dang. I only have like 3 gacha games. Sure you do, Riku. Sure you do.
Splendid. Just splendid.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed. When you get what you want, but not what you need. Just watch it work. Lights will guide you home and ignite your hopes. I will try to fix you. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and
Your room is ready.
Oh, like a stray
go
no
poison
more.
all the way. I guess I'll just cast both. Why not? They're not rank 3 necessarily. That's okay.
Get back and stay back. Ilusiones apartados. La verdad se revela. Luke will foresee your rending. So annoying. This is my best formula. I'm prepared. Astray no more.
Light the bonfire. I remember.
Should hopefully do it. Let's see. I would prefer if Ezio were here, but I'll settle for Willow.
Este lugar, este instante, revelado ante mí, mostrado para mí.
Dantes, this stage, that's the one that took me some tinkering with cards to turn Ramona into a sweeper. Oh, I see.
You really do that to a poor little lady.
Bloody God!
Splendid. Just splendid.
Yeah, I can feel myself nodding off. I need that nap soon. The adrenaline of like a huge raider coming in is only able to take me so far.
I'm prepared.
I gotta take that nap soon.
Who's that? It's time to go. Get back and stay back.
It's for your safety. You're waking.
Abraza la luz. Hacia las tierras más allá de la muerte.
Come on. Now we're cooking.
Your room is ready, dear.
Astray no more. What's this? Astray no more.
Knock, knock. Room service.
Dan says, maybe Blue Block thought of this auto as a soft reset. An optimized Ramona landing insane Genesis DPS feels a little like Marcus to me when I first beat the Haunted Highway boss with her. Right. Riku confused about voice acting later. Yes! That's why the event's running.
Just splendid.
That's why I need to take a nap and not like chilling with you. Though I would appreciate chilling with you. I do need to take a nap before we do voice acting, cause like, I'm tired.
It's time to go.
Very exciting. It's much wow.
I'm prepared. I'll handle the perfect. Astray no more. Abraza la luz. Hacia las tierras más allá de la muerte. Gracias. Verdad revelada.
If I can learn to do it, you can learn to do it. Tell yourself it's easy, there's nothing to it. Ooh, that took me exactly 6 rounds. Okay. A little bit more challenging. Oh, okay. For a second there I was like, why does my subscription feed have Silopunk live? It's because it just ended. That's why. My YouTube was showing Silopunk's stream. Why says not a whole lot of roles to do in Ramona's story. Just her, Renee, and some nameless NPCs. Ah, wonderful. And the name of the other character is Renee. Riku says if I don't sleep, I think I can join later. Yeah. Hopefully, Riku, hopefully. But prioritize sleep if you can. If you need it, especially. Ooh. Rank 3 incantations cast one more time. One more set. Now, who do I want to cast their incantations one more time? I think Willow. Okay. Once more into the breach.
Wow. So many things I haven't seen. What's that up on your... This is my...
I'm prepared.
What's that up on your shoulder? This is my best formula. Astray no more.
I'm prepared.
At your service.
It's been pretty underwhelming, Otsa. Hopefully they made the last stages more flexible on the characters. I hope so. Let us actually play the game, you know?
Get back and stay back. Be gone.
You really do that to a poor little maid? Your room is ready, dear. This way, please.
Oh, I call upon you.
I'll handle the purification.
Heed my prayer.
Knock, knock. Room service. It's for your safety.
Get back and stay back.
Este lugar, este instante, revelado ante mí, mostrado
will
para mí.
foresee your ending.
This all looks sick. It really does. I'm trying to like... Oh well. I think I can get it all to like stack up on one person.
This is my best.
Oh, I call upon.
It's time to go.
Time to resolve some poison.
The ingredients this time.
I need to go 1 time speed for Ramona's.
Stay back.
Abraza la luz. Hacia las
Hehe.
tierras más allá de la muerte.
Shuffleboard time. Or shuffle puck. Goal! Okay. Back to it.
Splendid. Just splendid. Do keep calm, please.
When you're lost and alone, and you're sinking like a stone, carry
What's that
on.
up on your shoulder?
May the feet on. Wait, what's that? May the sound of your feet upon the ground. Carry on. Carry on. Carry on.
Astray no more.
Oops, I missed one.
In the name of darkness.
Ah well. I'll get in the turnaround, I think.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Ilusiones apartados. La verdad se revela. Las mentiras se desvanecen. La verdad se desvela.
The next turn should be for ultimates. Yep, there it is. No, stop healing. Excellent, there we go. Oh, this might be the last round actually.
Your room is ready, dear.
Astray no more.
Light the bonfire. I remember. I'm prepared. Knock, knock. Room service.
I love that they added a little bit more to the animation with their outfit. It's so good.
The same shadow from the same light.
In the name of darkness.
Oof, we still have one more round. Okay. Let's go ahead and add up the poison stacks then.
No more.
Really maximize this final hit.
What's that? It's time to go. Stop it. Las mentiras se desvanecen. La verdad se desvela.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
You're waking.
Abraza la luz. Hacia las tierras más allá de la muerte.
Oh shoot, I don't know why my face got showcased. Hey! Congratulations, Mitsuya! If you have the link for it, put it in the chat so I can share it with the Twitch side as well, please. Oh wait, actually I can just look at it myself. Because if it got showcased, it's in the official Discord. CC showcase. Yeah, there we go. Hehe. Folks, you can check out the video of Mizuya's and subscribe while you're at it for Wilderness Showcase and build guides. Oh, wait, we're in round 7. Try it again. Because I missed that ultimate that one turn. It really shot me in the foot.
What's that up on your shoulder?
Astray no more.
I'm prepared. The bloody
Yeah, you deserve it, Mizuya.
Classic.
Fantastic job.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Este lugar, este instante, revelado ante mí, mostrado para mí.
Be gone.
Luch will foresee your ending.
Nantas got home, sweaty dome, chilly bee here and gone. One, two, three, four. Okay. Let's go with... Actually, I just realized this tuning is actually not great. I should be using the unfinished tune instead. Well, the next phase, if we can get to it, or if I do this again, I'll switch over. Otherwise, though, I'll stick to this one.
Your room is ready.
This is my
Astray no more.
This is my best formula.
My child. Knock knock. Room service.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Las mentiras se desvanecen. La verdad se desvela. It's for your safety.
Okay, burn that. Yeah, I can't even use this really because like I can't fuse any incantations because it's rank. It only generates rank 1. So it's more just for burning cards, I suppose.
Heed my prayer.
What's this?
Oh, I call upon you. I'm prepared. Heed my prayer.
It's time to go.
Be gone. Your punishment will come.
Abraza la luz. Hacia las tierras más allá de la muerte. So annoying.
Okay, I have 2 rounds left. Let's see if I can do this, if I can pull this off. No, I'll keep that actually.
This is my
1,
best
2,
formula.
3,
No more. Your room is
4, and 5. Okay.
Bonfire.
I think that should work.
Tripled the ingredients
I'm a
this
little
time.
bit concerned because, like, I need a certain number of poison stats to actually execute on the nuke.
Knock knock. Room service.
Come on, Tuesday. Bring us home.
The same shadow.
If not, then I'm changing my cards. Not my cards, but the melody, the tuning. Okay, Sotheby's card. My final hope.
I'm prepared.
Astray no more.
Heed my prayer.
Okay,
I know
here we
what
go.
this is.
Luke will foresee your ending. Get back and stay back.
Las mentiras se desvanecen. La verdad se desvela.
Be gone.
This is the gift, well prepared for you.
Ah, man. So close. Okay. I'll change it over to the unfinished tune, I think. Or first melody. First melody. That's what it's called. And I think that's already enough to like change it over. Or I'll give Ramona the recast card here instead of Willow. Let's see. Muscle memory. Yeah, okay. Let's do that here. Ceremonious. Sure. Let's see, that's enough.
Happy to lend a hand.
This is my best formula. This is my best formula.
A stray no. I'm prepared. At your service.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Las mentiras se desvanecen. La verdad se desvela. Gracias. Luke will foresee your ending.
At least this one lets you think a little bit more. Not by much, but a little bit more. Re-rolling. There we go. Hey, you got the badge. Congrats, Noir. Enjoy.
I'll handle the purification. A stray no more. This way, please. A strain. Give me something heavy. Heed my prayer. Your room is ready, dear. You're waking. Este lugar, este instante, revelado ante mí, ilusiones apartados. La verdad se revela. Verdad revelada, disfraces disipados. Be gone. Knock, knock. Room service.
Nick says, I just noticed the pinned comment is the code you found. Yes, it is. I changed it around a couple of times already, but the latest one was to share the codes because a bunch of folks showed up, and I figure, hey, why not help out with the codes you compiled? Thanks again for compiling those, Riku.
A stray no more. Oh, I call upon. It's time to go. I'm prepared. Gracias. Las mentiras se desvanecen. La verdad se desvela. Stay back.
Nope, I just realized it's already 3 p.m. Or 3 a.m. I might have to cut this short for the purposes of getting rest before voice acting. But I'm gonna try to do this one last one. No SS. By the way, I'm curious if there's just something behind the numbers of the redeems. Channel points quantity. Who can say? It's a mystery.
What's that up on your shoulder?
A strain. I'll handle a strain no more. A strain no more. Gracias. Verdad revelada, disfraces disipados. Tope. Gracias.
Come on, come
Verdad
on.
revelada, disfraces disipados. Ilusiones apartadas.
There we go.
Verdad se revela. Este lugar, este instante, revelado ante mí, mostrado para
Now
mí.
we're cooking.
It's away.
And reroll that again.
A stray no more. A stray no more.
Your room is ready.
A stray no more. A stray no more. It's time
And here we go.
Room service.
Actually, I even have one more turn to work with if I don't win this one. But it's all on you, Ramona. Cooking? Yeah, we are.
Las mentiras se desvanecen. La verdad, ilusiones apartadas.
Okay, here we are. Here we go.
Stop it.
One more time.
Abraza la luz. Hacia las tierras más allá de la muerte.
Alright, one more turn, one more turn.
Just splendid.
Nope, we're done. There we go. Okay. I, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, ended up yapping for way too long. And so I just don't have time to do the rest of Otta here. At this particular moment, I don't think. I would love to keep going, but I would be sacrificing a little bit of my health. So I'm gonna prioritize that. I'm gonna take a nap here, and when we come back, we'll be voice acting with ShinyBot TV, and possibly Riku as well, if Riku is still awake. Well, Riku's awake now, but let's see, in an hour, for Ramona side story. Either way, health comes first. Wise says nap time. Low tranquilizer dart. Nomar says, okay, take care. Your well-being is first and foremost. Thank you very much. Oh, good night, Mizuya. Thank you so much for stopping by. And congratulations again on your showcase. Dan says, I falsely remember that you'd voice act tomorrow. I'll see if I can finish the story by your halfway point. Ah. Well, if you want to dip out because of spoilers, totally fine. I appreciate you being here as always. Okay. Da-da-da. Build magnesia. Cicada wings. But yeah, that's like 3 raids in a row from like really huge people. I claim that to be desensitized. I'm still kind of floored by it, honestly. What an incredible feeling. Okay. I'm gonna leave you guys with the break screen. But before I do, just want to check the war room scroll if I did in fact unlock it. Aha! Yes. Because it just needs you to like do the second one or the third one. The second one. And spend the points. So after we're done with Ramona's side story, I'll voice act this burn disc as Pointer. Alright. Break time. we will... Oh, and if you want to put on the badge, click on your chat identity on PC. It's right next to the chat box. If you're on mobile, click the 3 dots and then click on your name for chat identity to equip it if you want to have the cavalry orange. We will be back at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to voice act Ramona's side story. Time for a siesta.
That is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, Kiskia!
What is it?
No, nothing. Young, you are just as you were. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie? That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate.
I'm not a madman.
Fate gives us guidance. It is precise,
Watching my TV.
but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, Kiskia!
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you were. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie? That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
Whoosh!
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, Kiskia!
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you were. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie? That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, Kiskia!
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you were. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, Your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie?
Hmm.
That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you were. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie? That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you are. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie?
Hmm.
That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
Whoosh!
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, Kisya!
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you are. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie?
Hmm.
That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, just ya.
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you are. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie?
Hmm.
That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, just ya.
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you are. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie?
Hmm.
That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, Kiskia!
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you were. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie? That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, Kiskia!
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you were. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie? That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, Kiskia!
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you were. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie? That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Brim's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, Kiskia!
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you were. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie? That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Brim's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you are. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha! This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie? That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you are. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha! This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie? That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you were. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie? That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you were. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie? That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, Kiskia!
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you are. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie? That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, Kiskia!
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you are. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie? That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.
All right. Everyone, thank you so much for joining us for today's stream. I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to Shiny. Shiny is going to be voice acting Ramona's side story, so please do enjoy the performance over there. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and call it here. This is the end of the stream. Thank you everyone so much for joining us. Way back to play Reverse 1999. And so in the meantime, folks, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you to Silopunk and to Joe Shills for the raid. Snorm, Joe Hills, Testep, Sonwula, Silopunk, and Moon Noir, thank you for the follows, as well as It Ain't Easy BNV. Alright, let's go ahead and send you guys off. For the regular viewers, you can copy the normal raid message. For those of you who are sub, you can copy the sub raid message. Whichever one works for you. Alright, there we are. As I send you off, keep in mind, remember that Decaf NVIDIA is your Creative Commons Attribution, non-commercial share alike, 4.0 international license. Off you get.
No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but it requires skill to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny.
The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Mama, just ya.
What is it?
No, nothing. You are just as you are. I am glad to see it. From the moment you asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate.
Belle seems to return to her earlier demeanor.
Aha!
This is a test, isn't it? From one diviner to another.
This fee.
Naturally. And you passed.
Did she just lie? That felt more like a... kind of like the tea thing. Just confirming things.
Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow.
Yeah, Broom's got reading people. I think she clocked it. If that was a lie, I think she clocked it.
Look at that.